Alrighty. Last day. Last motherfucking day. Wait, hold on a second. Let me set this up. Top. Live. There we go. Sit over here. Oh, so let me make sure. Where is it? Put that over here. Get rid of that. There we go. What's going on, people? NeoWare, what is up? Mithrix, what is going on? This is the last day, bro. This is the last day of this beta. Honest thoughts coming today. Review roundup of the beta. Everything is going to happen right now. And plus, too, I got a video that I want to watch with y'all at the very end. Because I'm going to break down what's going on with the community when it comes to the discourse around this game. I think it's very weird. But let me put it like this. If y'all want the truth, come here. Period. I'm not going to give you that fugazi bullshit. I'm going to give y'all the straight up truth on whether this game is worth it or not from a newbie perspective. Because, matter of fact, I'm going to change the title right quick. Hold up. I'm going to change the title. Because I am a newbie. All right. So from... Hold up. From... newbie... But from a new perspective, all right? Most people who are trying this game out, they're noobs. Let me just keep it a buck, right? I think that's good. Yeah. Damn. All right, so I changed the title, right? So yeah, I'm gonna give y'all my honest thoughts because I've been seeing a lot of bullshit and I've been seeing a lot of people I'm gonna say quote unquote lying about this game. And to tell you the truth, listen, let me let y'all know it's got something, right? I know I've been looking forward to this game. None of that shit matters if the game sucks. If the game sucks, I don't care if I was looking forward to it for a year and a half or 2 years, 5 years, I don't give a shit, right? If the game comes out and there is zero potential and it's just the worst thing I ever played, I'm not gonna fucking play it. If it does end up being fun, I'm not going to lie and say I'm not having fun, but it has issues. All right. That's a fair assessment. What most people should be saying about this game is that this game has issues, but it has major potential, and they can't lie and say it's not fun. They can't. So if you're seeing people saying that this game is the worst thing that they ever played, don't trust them. Don't trust them because they're doing that. But if they're saying that, yeah, the game has a lot of issues. It's, it's not finished. It shouldn't come out this year. It should come out next year or the year after that. But I'm having fun. There's a lot of good things here. That's a person being honest. Period. I'm seeing a lot of like hard leaning, I would say, bullshit people. And I'm just like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like, are y'all trolling? Like, what are y'all doing? And most people not, who not a part of the beta, they don't really know because y'all not playing it. Y'all just seeing people playing it, right? So I want to show y'all something before I hop in this because this was the most disingenuous post I've ever seen in my entire life. And now I know why people who haven't, tried this thing out, they actually believe these people. I want to show y'all something right quick, right? Because I have to do this. I expose bullshit for a living, man. That's what I do. So I'm going to go to my, let me go to my profile. Hold up a second. I just responded to this not too long ago. All right, I'm gonna bring this over here, right? Yep, we're gonna bring this over here. And I'm gonna show you guys what the fuck is going on, what the discourse is, right? So you guys see this picture, right? Right? You see this picture? Pay attention to this, right? Chrono Odyssey gameplay review versus closed beta. What went so wrong? I'm seeing a lot of people using this compare and contrast picture right here. And they're showing it to this picture right here. I don't even know what the fuck this game is right here. Quite frankly, when I've been you guys seen me stream this game 2 days in a row. Did my game look like this at all? Like at all? I'm just being honest here. Like if it did look like this, I'll be like, yeah, this is accurate. This isn't accurate. What these people are doing is they're running this game on the lowest settings possible, showing a comparing contrast to the, this picture right here, and they're basically saying that this game is you know, it looks nothing like this. This is intellectually dishonest right here. This is 100% dishonest. Cuz my game doesn't look like this. 4090 or not. I know people who's running this game on 4070s, less than that, and it looks nowhere near this. This is literally somebody who decided to rage bait on Twitter, take a picture of the game running on the lowest settings possible, and basically put it out there like, see guys, this game is shit. See guys, look at this. You're being disingenuous. And you're full of shit and you're lying. But I can tell you this because I'm a part of this beta and I'm streaming, right? So y'all seeing exactly what I'm doing right now. Y'all see how the game looks. It's not the best. It's not. Let's just be honest here. The game is not the best looking, but it doesn't look like this. Don't do that now. This image has been fucking going around the internet like crazy. And I'm like, y'all are fucking being disingenuous, dishonest people. I get it. Listen, if the game was shit, I would be on board with y'all. I'll be like, yes, it looks like this. This is embarrassing. Y'all should not have, bro, come on. Stop playing with me, bro. So I'm gonna boot up the game right now so y'all can see this. I want y'all to have this game in your mind. I mean, this image in your mind right now, right? This picture is what they showed y'all, right? I'm gonna boot up the game right now so y'all can see how it really looks. All right? Okay? All right? Because I'm getting tired of people doing this shit. Like, I get it. If the game was actually shit, I'll be like, yeah, it's warranted. It's warranted. Yeah. You should be, you know, shitting on it. Because you guys know my channel. I don't play when it comes to people trying to fuck you over or trying to give you, I would say, like, shit and basically being like, no, this is gold. Bro, come on now. I'm not a disingenuous person, man. Like, if you lying, you lying. So I'm going to show y'all right quick how this shit looks, though. I'm going to show y'all. Play, and then I'm gonna pull up a side by side, right? Yeah, that's average rage bait. That's what it is. That's Twitter bullshit, bro. But I'm seeing this shit happening so much, and to tell you the truth, the reason why I'm getting so pissed off about this is because this game got hella potential, and the people who are rage baiting this game, who are basically saying that this game basically looks like a mobile game, right? And you're basically saying that that what's the name, that okay, hold up a second. Okay, so y'all see how this look, right? Let me bring up a picture. Let me bring up something. Let me bring up this picture. Right? You guys see this? This to this. Is it even close? Like, okay, let me show y'all one more time. Let me show y'all one more time. Let me show y'all one more time. Okay? Because I want y'all to see how dishonest this shit is, though, right? You got this picture right here, right? Compared to this down here. Does this even look remotely close? Like, at all? This is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't speaks from the rooftop. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on, Black Knight? Yeah, it's probably terribly optimized for a lot of low-end systems, whereas most games look great even on low settings. System. Yeah, but here's the point, right? Like that, like I'm trying to make to people, right? And I said this comparison last stream. This game, I have literally had people send me images, right, on Twitter and on Discord about their experience with the game because they don't have a powerful PC like I do. I have the top of the line. So I was talking from a place of privilege at first, right? And even people who said, nah, Jay, I get that you got a 4090, but even on my shit, it doesn't look like how these people are saying it looks like. They're lying. And if they were telling the truth, listen, if these people were telling the truth, I'd be like, yeah, this is bullshit. You should go at this studio at full force. If they did pump out a product that looked like this for me and for everybody else, I'd be like, yeah, you need to be on their neck. But it's just not true. And I've seen that Asmongold video too. We're going to watch some of that too. We're going to watch some of it. Because I seen that video, and to tell you the truth, that is the gold standard of all the videos that's being pumped out about this game right now. The gold standard. So we're going to watch that shit in its entirety probably, because we're going to have time at the end of this video. But for right now, I got to get to level 15. So yeah, terribly optimized is one thing, right? But here's the point that I like to make. Maybe find out the exact spot and try out different settings. But the point is, though, why are you showcasing it at the lowest set? Let me put it like this. With Stellar Blade, right, that comes out on PC, you know how Stellar Blade looks at the lowest settings? You know how it looks at the lowest settings? It looks not even close to a Stellar Blade. To the Stellar Blade that I know, it doesn't even look close to that. That's just like you posting a screenshot of Stellar Blade at its lowest settings and being like, hey, look, this is how Stellar Blade look, y'all. What are these people talking about? It's being dishonest. It's the point that I'm basically trying to say. You can't show something at its lowest settings and being like, this is how the game looks, y'all. That's not real. Stop doing that. Recommend playing the Forest Horror Survival. I always wanted to try that out though. I might. It looks fun. Why can't they just make two versions of the game, like one for less power PC / consoles and one for powerful PC / consoles? Because that's not a good marketing strategy. When you're making the game, people are going to want to participate in the party, right? Period. If you send an invite, like a mass invite, right, to people who are gamers, like, hey, there's a party going on, and only certain people can join, that's going to be a bad taste in the whole community's mouth. So you have to operate on a scale to where you have to give everybody what they want the best way you can. But the thing is, though, we're talking about technology here. Technology can only be scaled back so far to where you're getting the same experience. That's just like the Wii. I mean, the Switch, right? The Switch. Now that they got Cyberpunk and they got all these other games on the Switch, you can't have a Switch and expect it to look like a game that's on PS5, let alone have it look like a PC game, right? You know what you're getting. But that's just like you buying it on the Switch and bitching that it doesn't look like it looks on PlayStation 5 or PC. You know what you bought. You bought a Switch to play Cyberpunk on. You bought a Switch to play Mortal Kombat on. You get what I'm saying here? Like, you can't buy a cheaper device and then bitch that you got a cheaper version. I don't get that. That blows my mind. And listen, I'm a console player. I come from a console, right? Bro, listen, I knew that my console games look shittier than a PC game from a mile away. I already knew that, but did I bitch about it? I was like, no, I bought what I bought. I bought a PS5, so I'm expecting PS5 quality. I'm not expecting PC quality. I'm not going to be like, yo, how come my PC doesn't, how come my PS5 don't look as good as a PC? I didn't buy a fucking PC. And if I buy a PC that's a 3060, I'm not going to expect a fucking 4090 experience because I bought a 3060. You get what I'm saying here? Like, this isn't rocket science to figure out. This is just about knowing what you got. You got a cheaper version. Like, it's just what it is. Bro, that's why I literally made it a point to where I had to buy a 4090 or nothing else. I had to buy a 4090 or nothing else because I'm like, you know what? If I'm going to get a PC, I want the best of the best. Period. Otherwise, because I don't want to bitch about getting a cheaper version when I bought a cheaper PC. This isn't rocket science here. Especially if the game is supposed to be a graphic fidelity console. I can't do it. But these people on social media, be doing this disingenuous bullshit like, yo, this game looks like shit. And you don't even realize that they are running it at the lowest settings and they bought the most cheapest system possible to run the game. Like, let me ask y'all a question right quick, right? Let me ask y'all a question. Just imagine if Cyberpunk came out on the Switch, PS5, and PC all at the same time, right? Just imagine. And just imagine if they reviewed it on the Switch too, and that was the only version you saw of it. You only saw the Switch version of it, and you saw how the graphic settings look, and you like, well, this game doesn't look good. But meanwhile, I'm playing it on the PS5, and somebody else is playing it on the PC, and we're like, what are these people talking about? This game doesn't look good. And then you start to realize what they reviewed it on. They reviewed it on the fucking Switch. And you like, oh, that's why it looks like shit. That makes sense now. This isn't rocket science. Like, it's not. It's called brain rot disease. Facts. Facts. My first gaming PC was bought the night of Guild Wars 2. I never played consoles after that until the first Dragon's Dogma. Facts. Bro, I'm gonna tell you what made me switch to PC, right? No paying for internet. I mean, you know, paying for subscriptions. That's what did it for me. I'm not a graphics whore. I'm not a graphics whore. I don't want to pay for internet or you know, the access to play it online. So I stopped paying for PS5. I stopped paying for all that shit. Now see, this right here is warranty, right? Look at the textures. There's certain textures that need to pop in quicker, and there's certain textures that need to be updated. This is a fair criticism. But to say that that fucking screenshot that you just saw before was the whole experience of this entire beta, you're fucking lying. Stop doing that shit. You're talking to the wrong one. I'm not going to be on board with you. I'm not. Of course it's popular to hate Listen, it's popular to hate Korean MMOs because, I'm just going to be honest, they brought it on themselves. They did. They brought it on themselves because of all this pay to win bullshit, all these false advertisement bullshit. So I get it though. People are rightfully so sick of it. But when it comes down to telling the truth, tell the truth. Period. I also think it's possible to hate. Yep. Get the fuck away from me. Every time I'm trying to gather. Every fucking time. Remember social media where we're saying Cyberpunk was for the new generation? True. When it was announced before the new generation was even out. Yeah, that's pay attention to language, people. Pay attention to language. Asgo said it's worse than New World. I don't have experience with New World, so I don't even know if that's telling the truth or not. I can't even speak on that. But better than Throne and Liberty. I can't speak on that either, because I haven't played Throne and Liberty either. He might be telling the truth. Now, if people are MMO players, I will expect y'all to know that better than I would. But as a casual gamer, right, who comes from, like, listen, I'm a Souls gamer, right? I mainly play Souls games, and that's it. So for me, coming from that genre and coming from and actually playing this game is fun. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. It's fun. It has its issues, but it's fun. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna give y'all my full assessment after I finish this you know, like this playthrough, because I actually unlocked a couple things though. Asgo said it's worse than New. Wait. Oh, you said it's like a woman who has been cheated on multiple times. All men are trash. That's basically how MMO players are taking this. You said you moving furniture, so I might not be active in the chat. Hey, do your thing, man. He said the normal gamer doesn't read. What did he mean by that? What do you? I mean, I don't read either, but I skim. I mean, listen, if you don't read, at least skim. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Jada dyslexia is a real thing. I don't read, bro, but I do skim. And let me put it like this. I'm not going to use an excuse that I don't read as for me not understanding systems in the game. That's my fault. That's my fault. Like if I don't read right, and if I miss something, that's my fault that I missed it. It's not anybody else's fault. So I at least take accountability over me not wanting to read something. You know what I mean? What the bro? I got your back, man. I got you. I got you. I got you. Holy cow. Get up. This thing is like a fucking nine-tailed fox, man. Jesus. Give me up. Bro, he's gonna kill me. Just off of blocking. Now see what they do gotta work on is the textures on him. But these are small fixes, bro. Like this is shit that can be fixed during the finished product. But his textures do need work though. His textures need work. Stomp on him. Bro, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of this summon. This summon sucks. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. MMOs players feel threatened when they when a new MMO shows up, similar to Genshin players. Wait, hold up a second. Is this a thing for real? Like, is this literally a thing to where like they see a new MMO coming out and they be like, I don't want this game to be good because it's going to take away from the player base from where I'm on the game that I'm playing on. So they automatically try to shit on the new MMO because they don't want it to take the player base. Is that a real thing? Because this would explain a lot. That would literally explain a lot about the discourse behind this game. He said, most gamers barely read notes in books, even gaming instructions. Yeah, but you got to skim. You have to skim. Otherwise, you're going to miss stuff. See, listen, I perfected the art of skimming. I know what's important within the first second of me looking at a large text. I'm like, okay, that's important. I'm just going to pay attention to this part. I'm not going to read everything. Fuck that. But I will pay attention to what needs to be paid attention to. And then I'll move on. But I'm not going to sit there and read every single sentence. No, that's not me. When it comes to learning the systems and controls of what to do in the game, okay. They had a different inspiration for the game. That image probably came from someone who played on a Steam Deck expecting 5090 level visuals. No, listen, I'm actually going to be more, listen, let me tell you who did do that, right? I guarantee you it was somebody with a 4090, right? Because most people who are streaming this game got powerful PCs. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. All right. Most people who are streaming have powerful PCs. They have to in order to stream the game on at the same time while running the game, right? So they have to have a powerful PC in order to do that at all. So I guarantee you these people have a 4090. They just chose to lower it. See, look, let me do it right quick. Let me do it. Let me show y'all something, right? I guarantee you they did this. They lowered the settings to low, applied it, right? And did this bullshit. See, this looks more like it. This is closer to the image that we just saw. This is low settings, right? This is at the lowest settings. Nobody's going to show you this. I will. Low, right? Now we're talking about it. This looks a little bit more accurate, right? Here, let me show you this picture one more time. Let me show you this picture. Let me show you. Now we're talking. This is how this looks now. So y'all get it now? Y'all get it? They're being disingenuous and they're lying. And this is the lowest settings. So I just proved it right there. Debunked, bitch. Stop fucking with me. I hate when people do that shit. They like, yeah, this game looks terrible. Look at this. Yeah, you're running it at the lowest settings possible. Now let me bump it up so I can actually see it. All the way up to fucking, I want to see how cinematic look. I haven't even seen that yet. Now, look at this. It looks like a different game. Come on now, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm not. You said I seen it from WoW players? So they literally are... Jesus, what did you do that for? What did you do that for? Jesus Christ. So they literally do that shit to where they be like, yeah, I don't want them to take my players, so I'm gonna shit talk this game so nobody thinks it's good, so they'll still stick with this game. If that's the case, bro, that's petty as hell. That's crazy. That's petty. That's petty as hell. I'm gonna make a video about this shit, crawling. Bro, listen, I'm gonna call all these people out, man, because like, see, listen, I don't like that shit because I'm not gonna have you, because I'm actually looking forward to a new game that's kind of like this. And if the game has potential, I'm gonna want it to succeed. This game has potential. You're not gonna ruin this for me. Just because you don't want people stealing your players and shit, you're coming over to this game. No, nope, you ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna call all these people out, bro. For real, I'm gonna call them out. I'm tired of this shit. Y'all are not gonna ruin this. Now, I will say this, right? If this game does an anthem, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this game does an anthem. Yeah, most MMO players will hate on a new MMO because it may not or may not hurt theirs. That's crazy. MMO players are very loyal to their MMOs, so they're not trustworthy then. Would you? They're not trustworthy then. I'm not an MMO player. This is my first MMO, right? This is as a casual Souls player, right? No, I'm a Souls player, so I don't play MMOs like that. I don't. This is my first MMO that I played for a very long period of time, for 3 days, right? I can't fight this thing by myself. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They look for something to complain about. It seems like it to me. I was trying to find valid criticisms in what they were saying, though. And warranted, right? I agree with some of the stuff they're saying. I do. Just not to the extent that they're saying it, though. They're basically talking about this like this is the worst thing that they ever seen in their entire life. I'm like, what? I'm like, listen, I get it. The game has issues, but it's not the worst thing that I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? Don't. Come on, stop it. Stop it. MMORPGs live and die by their player bases, playing subs and cash shop stuff. Gotcha. If enough people leave your MMO, could end up like WildStar. Oh, so they don't want people leaving. Bro, if they leave, that means another party is doing what that game is not doing. Yeah, they got fixed textures like this, but textures like this come into watch it, watch this. Watch when I stay here long enough, you're gonna see it come into focus. So this game has a problem. I don't know how they can fix this when it comes to the graphics and stuff like that, but I think they're doing this to where my field of view is like where the render process starts to happen. Because the further I go back, the more I would say less textures are going to come into play. So I forgot which game had a problem with this before, but it was a game that was like an open world game a long time ago that had the same issues to where the field of view was so short that it felt like the draw distances were so under textured compared to what's right in front of you. They're gonna have to fix that though. I don't know how they can fix it, but I know there's ways for them to do it. Is that a witch hat? That is a witch hat. Yeah, they'll say I'm coping and being delusional. They'll absolutely say that though. They will. They'll say that. Listen, they'll say I'm dick sucking the game. Just because I'm being honest about it. They'll be like, yo, like this bro just wants to dick suck the game. Bro, listen, I already know what type of people are gonna say this shit about me though. I already know. Period. But I don't care because I already know, bro. Listen, the discrediting conversations that's gonna happen when I post this video about how I actually feel about this game is gonna be hilarious. They're gonna be like this dude was coping about it. This dude was dick sucking. He made a couple videos about this game in a positive light. So how can you trust him? I already know what's gonna happen. I already know what's gonna happen. I'm trying to find this bounty, but I can't find it. Where the fuck is this bounty at? He's up here, I just can't find him. Yeah, we'll see how the final build is. Like you said, like, listen, I do agree with this though. MMOs live and die on their end game. So depending on how this end game is, I'm going to have to, that's going to be a determining factor regardless on whether this game lives. Nothing I say matters right now. I'm talking about my initial result right now. My initial time that I have with this game is I'm having fun. I'm having fun and I see potential. That is literally where my review is right now. Now, whether this game lives, it all depends on the fucking the player base. It depends on the end game, and it depends on the content that's going to keep rolling out. That right there I can't tell you about. I don't really know how that's going to be you know, good or not. I don't know. But for right now, from when I'm playing, I can't lie that I'm having fun. I can't lie about that. Where the hell is this fucking bounty? I'm gonna kill this other guy, man. Fuck this guy. They were also complaining about it being made in Unreal Engine and how janky the animations are. Now, granted, the animations are janky as fuck. There are some animations that need to be fixed. I don't know how you can fix some of these animations, but the horse animation need to be fixed. This shit needs to be fixed. I'm gonna show y'all again because I want to make a gif about it. This needs to be fixed. It feels like she's just being pulled across the ground. That needs to be fixed. There's a couple things that need to be fixed that we just can't lie about. That needs to be fixed, like big time. Otherwise, if this is on full release, if this animation right here is on full release, I'm gonna fucking laugh. And I'm gonna make fun of them until the day, like every single day. I will. That needs to be fixed before the game comes out. Like 100%. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it though. That's crazy work. But it's potential here. It's still potential. He said, I played a lot of MMOs. Something fell off. I don't know. I know people would enjoy this game, but this one isn't for me. I see a lot of potential though. See, you're being honest though. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Period. And you might have a different standard on how you want your MMO to be. That's fair too. That's perfectly fair. But to outright say that this game is the worst you ever played, listen, those are the people I'm talking about. I'm not saying people have to enjoy this. I'm not saying people have to like this game. I'm not saying people have to be like, oh yeah, this is like the best thing ever. No, I'm not saying that. Just don't lie about it. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. And if it's not for you because the gameplay doesn't suit you, you don't like how the world is connected, you don't like the crafting systems, you don't like the the character designs, you don't like the story, whatever, right? That's all warranted. Shit, you won't hear nothing from me. Period. But you're not gonna lie and say this is the worst thing that you ever played. You're not gonna say that. No. And you're not gonna say that lower it down to lowest settings possible and basically be like, this is how the game look. You're not gonna do that to me. You're not gonna do that. Period. Why are you always where I'm at? Bro, fuck you. Nope. Nope. I gotta get back to base. Yeah, the end game is pretty important for MMOs. Yeah, they have to make this game easy and simple to understand. They have to get that addressed. Let me tell you one thing too, right? The only MMO that I played for, I would say for more than a week and a half, right? That's the longest I ever played an MMO, right? Was Black Desert Online. I tried my best to not get overwhelmed by Black Desert Online. That game overwhelmed the shit out of me when it comes to the systems, the menus, everything like that was too much for me to get. And that's because I'm not an MMO player, right? So for me, that complexity was too much for me. Way too much for me. Now I know this game is in its infancy stage, right? So probably later on it's going to get more complex, but how this game is starting off right now, I at least understand what I'm looking at, if that makes any sense. It's not too jarring for me, but that's not to say that this game won't get jarring or too complicated when it comes to the future. But for right now, I can understand what I'm looking at. I know the crafting systems and some other things though, but you know, Black Desert Online was too much. I was like, this is crazy. And to tell you the truth, I like Black Desert. Black Desert was fun. Black Desert was fun as hell for me to play. But it was just too confusing for me. I was like, yeah, I can't do this. I can't do it. It'll take too much time for me to play because I'll have to learn everything. And it's like, no, I'm good. I'm good right now. I'm good. I wish I had time to play Black Desert Online. Or had time to learn it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give me a new bounty. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna go with him. And where's he at? He's up here, okay. You said, hell, like they even said, based on the player amount of this pre-beta, that it will dictate the amount of players that would be that will play. What? Javier, you didn't say that, did you? They didn't say that for real, did they? They didn't say that to a closed beta test where only very few people can get in. Like they didn't say that, did they? That's not true. They couldn't say that. You would have to be retarded to say that. You would have to be, bro, you would have to be brain dead to say that. Yeah, how many people is on this game right now is dictated to how the game will be at launch. What? It's a closed beta. Yeah, we're watching the Asmongold video at the end. We're watching it. I want to hear both of their opinions because apparently Asmongold is an MMO player too, and the guy who's talking about the game is a disingenuous hack. To where I heard some of the stuff he said. I was like, oh, this guy's crazy. We'll see. We'll see though. They did not, bro, they did not say that shit, man. Man, I think it's because Korean games are popular now. They want it to fail. I think it's just because it's an MMO. It's a Korean MMO, and a lot of people are fatigued with Korean MMOs and how they be going about making their games. So I get it, but like I said before, just don't be dishonest. That's all I'm asking for. I get it. That's just like the whole woke movement, right? Listen, I'm the first person to call something woke. I will call it woke if it is woke. But if it's not, I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon with everybody being like, see, that shit is woke. I'm not going to do that. If it's not true, it's not true. But if it is, it is. At the end of the day. I'm just not going to do that. But yeah, I get where people are coming from though. And I know you're not bullshitting though, for real. I already know you're not. Black Desert is another one I wanted to get into. I haven't bought because of all the negative reviews on Xbox. Black Desert is actually pretty good though. But it's just too difficult for me for right now, and I was too late to join it, if that makes any sense. Because when you're late joining an MMO, you're gonna be behind. And I'm talking about like there's a lot of shit to see in that game and to learn. I don't have time to learn all that shit right now. I would have to join it at the very beginning. And I didn't. So that's the reason why too I'm trying to see if this one is gonna be worth it. because I don't want to make the same mistake I made with Black Desert and join it late. He said, correction, Asmongold said that the player drop on the second day is a trend of failure like Concord. That doesn't even make sense either. Okay. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch this shit. We're gonna watch it like towards the end. The MMO community, in my opinion, is brain dead. They set their expectations way too high. Facts, they do. Making their wait, that shit went too fast. Then that shit went away. Chrono is rough around the edges, but if they can get it all polished, bro, you're telling the truth. It is. Assuming that they didn't lie about year-old builds. That's true. This has potential for casual players like me, and I like combat on Berserker a lot. Bro, that's a fair assessment. That's fair. It's rough. It is. It's rough. But I'm not taking this as this is the finished product though. And I think a lot of people are doing that right now. They're like judging this game like it's like the finished complete product. And it's like, no, it's a closed test for a reason. Mainly, guys, listen. Let me tell you what the point of this whole test is. This whole test is to test the connection of the fucking of what's the name, like the servers. That's all this test is for. We're testing the servers to see how reliable they are. That's what the closed test is for. It's not about playing it like playing the best version possible. It's not about that. This is about testing to see whether this shit actually work when people are playing it at the same time. Even I knew this shit, and I'm not an MMO player. Get out of here. Give me your head, boy. This game is free, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this game is going to be free or it's going to cost money. I don't know. He said, I don't give a fuck if this game is on Korean. If it's a good game, it's good. I feel you on that. So a game's quality is determined based on what region it's from. Everyone was given Mundish shit because they're based in Russia. See, listen, you're just like me. I don't care where the game comes from. If the game is good, it's good. Period. Just as long as there's no propaganda in it, just as long as there's no fucking woke bullshit in it, just as long as there's no I would say pay to win aspects to it, like apparent pay to win, then we're good. We're good. I don't care where it comes from. Give me that shit. I gotta bring him back to Mama, cause I need some money. Give me the money. Get your ass down, bitch. Pussy. Say it's the company's fault. They need to be more transparent because first impressions are very critical in gaming. To tell you the truth, you're right. But here's what I'm gonna push back on, right? Just like how people were watching The Witcher 4, the tech demo, and they didn't read the word tech demo, right? This is why I'm putting this thought process back on us, because for some odd reason, people act like it's our fault that we don't read. You know what I mean? Like people act like it's not our fault that we don't read. You know how many people were looking at the Witcher playtest and basically, what's the name? The tech, this guy just came down and just put the hammer down on my ass. See, look, I take words very, Jesus Christ. You all right? Bro, I take words very seriously though, right? Like, so if somebody tells me that this is a playtest, I'm going to go into this being like, okay, this game is not going to be finished. Okay, this game is going to be a little rough. Some animation is probably not going to be finished. What's the name? There's going to be systems to where I won't see to where the game actually comes out. It's not going to be there. Bro, listen, I went into this knowing this because I knew this game wasn't finished during the closed. It's a closed beta test. I already knew this game wasn't going to be finished going in here. I already knew this. If anybody got an invite to this game and thought that this game was going to be finished, you are a fucking idiot. I don't get it. Like, bro, this is my, bro, come on now, man. Like, I just don't understand it. So that's just like you watching the Witcher 4 tech demo and basically being surprised when the game comes out. And that shit that they showed during that tech demo is not in that game. If you get bamboozled by that, that's your fault. Because they said tech demo. Keyword tech demo. Like, what are we talking about? I could give people the benefit of the doubt, granted, man, for real, trust me. Like, this game basically was like, yo, listen, this is gonna be finished when it comes out. Yo, this is gonna be how exactly how this game is gonna look when it comes. I could see people being like, yeah, this is shit. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I could see that now. There was an MMO called New World. Have anyone played it? Oh yeah, we were talking about New World. Keep in mind, Asmongold is a WoW player. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. Get out. You just looking? You should have ran. Stupid bitch. Yeah, run. Get out of here. Disappear probably too. That running animation needs some work. You see that shit? Look at that. Bye. The fact they call this a beta is a problem when it's clear when this clearly is alpha. It is alpha. Facts. Beta test is usually on 6 months before launch. Yeah, they need to push this game back. I'm just gonna be real. If this game, listen, they need to reword this and basically call this game an alpha. This is an alpha right now. This is an alpha. They need to push this back a year. I give you that. Most casuals saw the beautiful trailer and heard it was supposed to come out this year and assumed it would be 75% done instead of 30%. Okay, listen, most people probably didn't grow up during the days of Watch Dogs, right? The first Watch Dogs during E3. These are probably people still surprised that games look different during the trailer than they do when the game is actually fully out. I don't get surprised by that shit no more. And quite frankly, if we want to press games for doing that, we need to press every game for doing that. If we want to be consistent across the board. Most games, bro, listen, I come from the area of E3. E3 showed a lot of trailers that look nothing like the game that actually comes out. And I'm talking about the games that y'all like. The games that y'all like and that y'all fuck with still to this day. They've been doing this shit for years. So if you're going to get mad at this game for doing it, get mad at every fucking game for doing it. Period. Get mad at every game for doing it. Every game does this shit. The only game that didn't do it, which I'm going to be fair, is Blood of the Dawnwalker. Blood of the Dawnwalker looks literally like how, listen, I would bet money Blood of the Dawnwalker looks exactly like how that game looks when it comes out. I will bet money on that. They're showing exactly what you want to see. But all companies do this. All companies do. This game could trash. This game could trash. Like, if you want to play it, then do it. Channel isn't concerned with trends, remember? But I didn't get that. I didn't get it. My bad, man. Like, I was trying. They cannot release this MMO this year. Facts. By my guess, with multiple playtests for further feedback. Yeah, they need to have at least 2 of these beta tests moving forward to keep polishing this game as it you know, moves forward. I would say probably midway through next year. Maybe probably aim for a release, but this game needs at least 2 more beta tests. 2 more. I gotta get up out of here, man. Go back to 4. Here we go. Oh, that's why I'm moving slow. I'm overweight. I'm fat. I'll say a year and a half, at most 2 years, to really give I would say, yeah, the most will probably be 2 years. 2 years, facts. I wouldn't be mad at that at all. I wouldn't be. Push it back. Push the game back. Listen, push it back. I can wait. I want this game to be super polished. I want this game to not be like this at launch. But still, there's potential. I don't want this game to just be shoved underneath the rug and being like, yo, this game sucks, and just tell people it sucks, and then they'll be like, oh, there's no hope for this game. No, there is hope for this game. I don't want this game to be scrapped. I don't. That would be terrible if they scrapped this game because of all the people saying that this is the worst thing that they ever played and shit like that. That would be a fucking disservice to the potential of this game, bro. And I said the same thing with Anthem 2 when it came out. Anthem had a lot of potential, but the developers fucked it at the end. They was not giving people no content at all, like zero. I'm like, y'all just fumbled the bag big time, BioWare. Y'all had a gem. The foundation was a gem, and they fucked it. Fruit Punch, what's going on? What's going on, bro? This game needs to be polished as Jeff Bezos. Hell no, man. Oh, this is just a test. It's not the full game. Bro, listen, if this is the full game, I'll be clowning this shit. I'll be clowning it. This is not the full game, all right? If it was, you wouldn't hear the last of it from me. You wouldn't. You wouldn't hear it. And quite frankly, y'all be getting annoyed by how much I'll be going in on this game. Y'all be like, damn, Jay, let it breathe. Nope, I'm not gonna let it breathe. If this is the game that they're gonna advertise and they're gonna release it in this state, I will clown the fuck out this game. Period. But it's not. It has time. And I want them to take their time. I'm excited to play Vindictus. I am too, though. Even if that game is an alpha build, I got really engaged playing that game. Yeah, that game is going to be another game that I'm looking forward to as well. Especially since it's a co-op type game. Vindictus was fun. I like the combat system, but they need to fix a lot of impacts on the combat, though. But otherwise, it's pretty solid. Oh, I gotta sell shit, bro. I'm fat. I can't even run. All right, bro. What you gonna buy for me? I'm fat. Yeah, I'm fat, bro. I'm fat. I gotta put, is there a storage place where I can put storage? I'm thinking 3 to 5 years. Honestly, animations, optimization, in-game, class balance, cash shop. I don't think 5 years, 3 years the most. No, 2.5 years the most. I went here and say 3 years. If they really lock it in, they could get this done in probably a year and a half. That's if they lock it in, take the feedback to account. They could get this done within a year and a half. Bro, can I put stuff in storage? Oh yeah, nice. Yes, let's go. Okay, cool. Put that up. I was about to say, every MMO needs a storage, bro. Waiting for that Iron Man game to see if they improve what was in Anthem in terms of gameplay. Bro, if any Iron Man game come out, they need to study Anthem's flying mechanics to a T. Anthem had the best flying mechanics in any game that's like that. That is the best Iron Man simulator that you're ever gonna play. The flying in Anthem was crazy. I'm at the point where I don't care about the music anymore. Because guess what? They still claim me with the last video. They still claim me. And they released it when I disputed it. So I already know I could just dispute it. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. It's fine. But I appreciate you, man, for even looking at, you know, looking out for that. Yeah, they still claim my ass, bro. There's nothing I can do. Being encumbered sucks. People have a very similar take on Splitgate 2. However, that situation, they are trying to make improvements, but those major changes are going to happen overnight. I played Splitgate. It's fun for about maybe I would say an hour and a half. It's fun, but you know, for about an hour and a half. Granted, I'm not that type of player that likes shooter games like that anyway, so I'm not the type of person to market that game to though. I just tried it because it was free. I try a lot of things because it's free, but it's not for me. It's fun for about an hour and a half. Watch them bait and switch and we end up playing as Ironheart instead. That would be stupid, bro. I'll sell it. Or if they have a DLC with Ironheart, I wouldn't mind that. That would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind that. DLC, but she's DLC. That's what she is. You are downloadable content, optional. Period. But yeah, if they do DLC with Ironheart, I wouldn't care. You said if the devs that made Expedition 33 were making an MMO, would we have more faith in that? To tell you the truth, I wouldn't know because I don't know how they would make an MMO. They did very good on their first outing with their turn-based combat system though. So it was pretty good. No, it was actually phenomenal. Okay, keep going straight. Oh, I can follow that path. I keep forgetting roads exist in this game, man. Roads exist. I could just go there by the road. Does he stream? No, I don't. Nope. Twitch sucks. I will never stream on Twitch. Twitch is terrible. The only place I'll multi-stream on is Rumble or Kick. And I'm probably going to do both of those. I'll do Rumble and Kick. Thanks, Archer. I appreciate you. Okay, so I gotta go here. So it's behind me. So it should be here. I gotta time that parry a little bit better. That's my fault. Remember, you are a racist bigot if you don't watch Ironheart. That's facts. Period. All y'all racist if y'all don't like Ironheart. If that's not the best thing that y'all listen, if that's not on y'all calendar, if y'all not waiting for that game outside of the theater, like how people were waiting 5 days for the Nintendo Switch 2 to come out, y'all are racist bigots. If none of y'all did that shit, y'all racist. Y'all racist. Every single one of y'all. Period. He said the problem with Anthem was the female leadership. Yeah, the men in charge gave no direction to that studio. They sit around, throw ideas around, and never execute for 5 years. That happened with bro. That happens a lot with a lot of studios, man. I'm just gonna be real with you, especially when they had DEI departments going on, bro. Bro, I got so many messages from developers basically saying that they can't say shit in these studios because of of the climate. They will listen to you, but they'll be like, yeah, we're just going to go another route. We're going to go another route. You know? It's the illusion of, I would say, toxic positivity. Y'all heard that talking point from YouTubers like me before. It's a real thing. Where the hell is this guy? Yeah, I don't know why people stream on Twitch at all. I don't know why. I'm black and I don't like Ironheart. I want War Machine spinoff. War Machine is it is dope actually, and you know why Warhammer is like the next best candidate for that Iron Man game is because War Machine and Iron Man are like this. They're close. They're best friends actually. So that just goes hand in hand. It's just like Bucky and fucking Captain America. That's literally them. Why don't I like Twitch? Because Twitch is full of bitches. Just straight up. Just as simple as that. Also, I'm good on Ironheart. You guys can have it. I'll watch the reviews instead. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't watch shit I don't like. Yeah, Twitch is literally full of bitches and weird people being political and shit. I don't feel like being around a Twitch crowd. I don't want to be around a Twitch crowd at all. It's a cesspool. And plus, too, the only way to be noticed on Twitch is if you have controversial, I would say, targeted controversial opinions. I don't have targeted controversial opinions. I just say my opinion, and if it ends up being controversial, then that's just what it is. But I'm not going to purposely say controversial shit just to get out there and get noticed. That's weird and that's lame. That's all the Twitch is. The horse animation is terrible. But don't judge it off of mine because I got stick drift. I got controller drift, right? So my horse is doing this because my stick is doing this. So yeah, it's still horrible, but my controller sucks. I got stick drift. I'm gonna find a Chrono Gate, bro, for real. Some player literally says that DEI or woke is just a grifter because it doesn't exist even though game dev literally said it otherwise. Bro, game devs even know this shit exists. What are they talking about? I will never play on mouse and keyboard, never. I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer that can't learn new things. My time for, listen, my days of learning are over. I'm an old, stubborn fart. The shit that I do now is the shit that I'm going to do probably 30 years from now. I'm set in my ways. I am set in my ways, bro. You said when Anthem had the first trailer released, that was the first time the devs saw the game. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. And yeah, I did hear about that shit too, but just hearing it again, that's nuts, bro. That's embarrassing. Oh, wait. Hold up a second. Hold up. I want to go up here. Oh, it's inactive. Because I can't go up there. Can't do it, bro. They really thought Concord was going to be a success. I wish I was on a fly on the wall in that studio. Bro, if you was a fly on the wall in that studio, I'm going to tell you what you would hear. You would hear normal people basically try to give them constructive criticism, and you would have people ignoring them. That's exactly what you would hear. There's normal people at these studios, y'all. Y'all just don't see them. There's a lot of normal people, bro, for real, that work at these studios. They just don't have a say. Oh, he looks sweet. Hold up. He looks sweet. Hold up. I want to whoop your ass, bro. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Yep. Neither will I. I will move the PC and I'll just plug in my controller. I'm not using keyboard and mouse. Facts. I'm a boomer. I can't do it. Leadership is a masculine trait. It is. When you have feminine men and women in charge of a studio, they can't make decisions and sit pre-production forever. No, it's just the facts though, for real. Period. But the only woman that I would say is I keep forgetting her fucking name, but she is a boss. The one who was a part of the Uncharted trilogy. There's some women that know how to fucking do it though. There's some women that know how to lead a project and actually create good games though. It's just not common. And it's not supposed to be common. It's not. Yeah. And they know this too, man. Trust me. Listen, all women know this. All women know this. They do. They know. It's just offensive nowadays because of the climate. Because everybody is equal now until they're not. Until they don't want to be no more, right? Everybody's equal until they don't want to be. But yeah, everybody and their mama know that shit. Yeah, Amy Hennig. There we go. She's a boss. She knows what she's doing. I would never take that away from her. She knows what the fuck she's doing. And it shows. She had a track record. You can't deny a track record, baby, for real. You can't. You can question it. You can be like, hey, I don't know. What is this? What are you? Hello? Interesting. A woman created Assassin's Creed originally. See? There's some women that can do it, but it's not common. There are some, listen, they are exceptions to the rule. There's a lot of exceptions to the rule, right? Just like how I know there's men who could be fashion designers, right? Who could be like top 10 fashion designers, right? Listen, there's always exceptions. It's not common for a man to want to be a fashion designer, let alone being the best in the industry. There's exceptions to the rule. Women are naturally good at doing fashion design. That's just how they are. Period. Yes, let me in. A woman wrote Demon Slayer. I could tell. And Demon Slayer is fire. You said equality is false based concept for people who live in their own world. That's true. Nothing is equal. Nothing is. You just got to take your piece. Bro, if y'all thought a man wrote B-stars, y'all are out of y'all fucking mind. Y'all are out y'all mind. There is no way in hell a man will write B-stars. And I like B-star. B-stars is kind of cool. But it's still furry shit. It's literally furry shit. Like literally. I like the story. The story is cool. But it's straight up furry bullshit though. It is. Okay, now I gotta do this again. Y'all guys remember how I do, bro. Okay, left, right, left, right. That's it. Y'all, bro, come on. The man who's good in fashion is usually feminine or gay. They are. Or some of them, listen, I know some straight. Well, they probably might not be straight. Let me just be real. Because, yeah, that is feminine shit. Stop doing that. Thank you. Okay. Ooh-wee. Okay. Writing a book doesn't require leadership. It's you, the paper. It's you and the paper and the editor. You don't need to be in charge of 300 people to write a book. That's true. You don't. I hate that shitting out bullshit, bro. Stop. That shit does a lot of damage when he does that. Fuck up out of here. Okay, look, let me put it like this. Is your dad a hairstylist or he's a barber? Or does he do both? Hairstylist. That's unique. Help! Is it just going all the way down to the abyss? Fuck. He said it's a parent thing. The men that dress well had mothers that taught them, just like my father's teaching me how to play dice and ice cream. True. So basically what we all know, right, which is just common sense, is that gender roles exist, right? But there's exceptions to the rule that break out of that mode, right? That's basically what we're saying. That's basically what we're saying right here, right? Exceptions to the rule is going to exist. Like, people are going to, you're going to meet somebody that can do stuff outside the realm of, I would say their normal gender roles. Right? Like, if we're being honest. Okay, over there. Why is it always, Jesus Christ. Left, right, right. Okay, left, right, right for that over there. I gotta wait. Okay, left, right, right, right. There we go. And there's two ways I could have went. I could have went up there too, but I just didn't do it. Okay, I'm getting shot by fucking arrows. Okay, here we go. All right. You say he could braid hair such and such. Gotcha. Okay. Hairstylist. Jay, do you review working projects for future games? I could. I had a lot of opportunities to do it. A lot of people want to like my reviews, to tell you the truth. I'm just gonna be honest with you, because I don't say what people want me to say, and a lot of people, no matter what y'all know, bro. Listen, I don't care who y'all trust, but I will say this though: when it comes to movie reviews, Jeremy Johns is one of the best, period, though. For like, if I was gonna do like game reviews, I would do it in a format kind of like how Jeremy Johns does. Cause he's honest. He's literally honest though. I like that dude. Get out of here. They gave me the gloves that I crafted? What a fucking dick. What a bitch. All right, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be hard right here. You say he also runs his own salon and got girls working for him. Honestly, I'm jealous. Damn. Hey, he living a life actually, man. Hey, listen, is this a part of his strategy? You might want to ask him one day too. Is your dad? What the fuck? I'm getting shot by bow and arrows. Oh, this is hard as hell. Oh no, this is tough. Where am I getting shot from, bro? Oh hell. Okay, so right, left. Oh no. Jesus Christ. No, Angry Joe is super woke. Angry Joe is super woke. I love this dude when he talk about gaming and stuff like that, but that's why I say I think certain people need to stick to what they're good at, because if you're emotionally, listen, let me put it like this, right? Every topic I talk about, I'm not emotionally invested in. I don't care if I'm right, I don't care if I'm wrong, it doesn't matter to me, right? But Angry Joe has just showed, I seen a tweet from him today, and I'm pretty sure y'all seen it though. Whoever is familiar with Angry Joe, he has TDS. You can't have TDS and expect people to trust you. You can't. It's fine to be critical about Trump. Listen, it's fine. You can be critical about anybody. But if you have TDS, nobody's going to want to hear from you, because they're just going to be like, yep, that's just expected. That's expected. Period. Like he's supposed to say that. Bro, people, you should stick to just doing video games. You can't have a non-emotional conversation about politics. Clearly. Clearly. Okay. Yes, if you, bro, come on now. I don't have TDS, nor do I have Trump dick sucking syndrome, right? Because there's both. There's two, both of those exist. I'm about to die, bro. Both of those exist. You can have TSD, which is Trump dick sucking syndrome, or you can have Trump derangement syndrome. I don't have neither. Shit, I don't have neither at all, for real. I'm about to die. Bro, I'm gonna die before I figure out how to fucking figure this out. It's left, right, left. I'm trying to get out. Left, right, left. Okay, right, left, left, right. There we go. I got it now. I got it now. I got it now. I got it. That's okay. I can get through this. Well, I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm gonna watch the As We Go video after this. After I do this this little thing I'm doing right here, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch that. I think that'll be interesting because y'all need to see that shit. Oh yeah, and y'all were right. I can double jump. I just didn't know I could. I was being an idiot. Okay, I want to make sure the pop-in was good though. Yeah, you were right. You said he's ultra woke, but he doesn't let it influence his review. I like people like that though. I do. If a game is turd, he'll tell you it's propaganda for his side. Bro, I love people like that, man. For real, just be honest. That's all it is. You don't have to be emotionally invested in everything. And guess what? I'm not a right winger just because I agree with Trump sometimes, and I'm not a leftist just because I agree with some things on the left sometimes. I'm just a human being. If you're a human being, you're gonna agree with multiple avenues of information, right? But if you, oh, that's a mimic? Oh, wow, that's just like Dark Souls. That is literally like Dark Souls. That's literally like Dark Souls. That's crazy. The one in Dark Souls is crazier though. One kick from a mimic in Dark Souls is taking all your health. Literally. One kick. I'm surprised he didn't just eat me. That's crazy. They got mimics in this game. I'm going this way. Stop it, you son of a... Oh my god, dog. I be overestimating the jumps like crazy. Hey, sorry if you answer this question or the City Blood Message trailer. Yes, I did. I did. It's Chinese Uncharted. That's literally what I said, didn't I? That game looks crazy. What that tongue do? I don't want to know. Bro, let me ask y'all this, man, who are like fantasy people like me. Why is mimics a thing universally in all fantasy worlds? Why is that a thing? Like all fantasy worlds that's like D&D like, mimics are literally like a running joke that's across the board in all fantasy settings. I just never understood that. And the fact that they got in this game made me curious about that. I'm like, that's that's funny. Oh shit. Which one was it? Which one was it? Right? Yes. Thank God. Okay. Whew. God damn, I'm still getting hit. Oh, it's about trust. Gotcha. Okay. Dungeons and Dragons. That's where it's from. Okay. Okay, so right, left, right. Nice. Okay, okay. Right? Bro, she just kept going, bro. She just kept going. Oh my God. Yeah. It's definitely a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I'm glad I actually got people in here that like Fairy for real. Because like a lot of people don't, a lot of people find that anime boring. I don't. I actually like it. A lot of people want to see special effects going on the screen all the time. I really just don't care about that. Got a bunch of My Hero fans watching Fairy and shit and expect the action scenes every 5 seconds. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like that though. Oh no, I'm dead. Wait, is this my guild speaking right now? Like, what's going on? Yeah, they speaking over there talking about New World right now. That's crazy. That's crazy as hell. Yeah, you want to have Final Fantasy Dark if it wasn't for Dungeons and Dragons. You're right. You're right. And Berserk too. And Berserk. You gotta give Berserk credit because the only reason why Dark Souls exists is because Miyazaki had a Berserk hard on. This is hard. This is hard. This is hard. I don't think I want to do this. This is gonna take too much time. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. This is gonna take too much time. Yep. And I need to be leveled up to level 15. So I'm trying to do shit to level up to 15. I don't need to do this. The cleaner? You said skip it, the movie was super whack. That's funny. Bro, My Hero Academia's fan base is retarded. It's almost as bad as Jujutsu Kaisen's fan base. Literally. Fuck! I'm quitting like crazy, bro. Okay, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Hey, look at him put out the knives. I'm quitting, man. I'm quitting that shit, bro. What the fuck? Bro, my headphones is terrible right now. I'm going through it, bro. I'm going through struggle streaming. But my headphones is completely broken. I need to get some new headphones. I'm just cheap as fuck. I'm cheap as hell. I gotta buy something like right now.
Bro, let me just put it like this. Fan bases are toxic to begin with. All fan bases, right? If you consider yourself a fan of something, you automatically, if you consider yourself a fan base of something, then you're automatically prone to bias and weird behavior. Like 100%. I am a serial cheater when it comes to video games, when it comes to movies, products. I'm a serial cheater. I am not faithful to you. If something comes out that's better, I will cheat on you. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And that's even with Soul series. I'm just gonna be honest with you. If something comes out that's better than the Soul series, I would cheat on it. I will. I would cheat on you. I'd be like, damn, that ass looking good over there. Hold up a second. I'll cheat on you. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. God damn! Bro, he beat the shit out of me. Bro, you need to relax. You need to fucking relax. And I need to stop getting in the middle of this shit. Stomp on him. Stomp on him. Bro, this guy's crazy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Can somebody help me out, please? Can somebody revive me, please? Revive me, please. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. He's trying his best. Thanks, my guy. A nice person. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Expedition hat. Oh yeah, you guys can actually do emotes in this game too. I didn't even know you could do emotes. You could do shit like this. You know, just emotes and shit. I didn't know you could do that. So I gotta say thank you, you know. Or a salute. Whatever, that's crying. Whatever, fuck it. This bitch just cried. I'm a diehard fan of Atlas games, which is why I'm not happy with Sega going woke and removing ass cheeks. See, that's the reason why I don't really get too pissed about shit, cause I'm not a fan. Like, I'm not a fan of nothing. I like things. I like things, right? But I'm not a fan to where anything they do, I would just be like, yep, I'm cool with this. Never be a fan. Never. Cause that's prone to biasness. And you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Oh yeah, so since I said I was gonna watch it after after I got out of that, I'm gonna watch the Asmongold video right now, right? Let me go back to the base. Yep. Let me go back to the base right quick. Hold up. Yeah, my controller is making this horse go out of like crazy. My controller is literally doing this. Stick drift is a bitch. God damn. Let's go to the end. Especially when the action starts going down, when the story starts unfolding. I was like, what the fuck? This is basically a woman's version of Die Hard. Oh no. What? Oh. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. I had the video up, so let me go over here because I want y'all to see this shit right quick. There we go. There we go. We're gonna watch this, then go back because there's one more thing I want to do. You see, I skipped through. I saw a couple things, but I want you guys to see it in its entirety, though.
Willing to a lot of people have.
Right. So this guy said some dumb shit. I want you guys to see this in its entirety so you guys can see exactly how biased these people are and how disingenuous these people are being about this game, right? This guy who made this video, he's a klutz. He's a klutz, and I'm explaining why he is too as this video goes on. Not gonna lie, I saw people talking about this game is bad, but honestly, all the issues / bugs, they had none of that. Sure, graphical stuff, but most of it was people wanting to be spoon fed. True. So yeah, we're gonna watch this.
I haven't liked this game. There's been a lot of negativity about it.
Wow, this is easily one of the coolest trailers I've seen for an MMO in years.
True.
Sure, the game is being published by Korean developers who have a pretty shaky track record regarding monetization and game quality, but
no, guys, this time it's going to be different.
Hey, listen, this is Inception, right? A reactor watching a reactor reacting to something. This is Inception. God damn, we in another universe right now. Hold up.
No, it's not going to be pay to win this time or broken. No, this time they mean it for real.
The trailer looks so good.
He's clearly being sarcastic.
Put aside my previous biases and actually enjoy this game. Anyway.
If anybody thought this game was going to look like this, you are a fucking idiot. If anybody thought that this game was going to look like this shot right here, you're a fucking idiot. Listen, when I look at stuff like this and I'll be like, wow, that looks crazy, right? I'm talking about the inspiration behind it. I'm not expecting it to be a one-on-one representation of what this is right here. How the hell can a game who's making an MMO RPG with a lot of players on screen, with a lot of different consoles, system settings, all that stuff, how do you expect to run this? I like the ambition, right? I like the ambition. If you thought that this shit was honestly going to look like this, you're fucking crazy.
I mean, it can't be any worse than Lost Ark or BDO or Bless Online
No
or
way.
Blade Soul or Throne and Liberty, right? Right? Well, folks, if you wanted a game that utilizes New World's user interface and weapon system, but in a less functioning and poor manner while not being able to enter obviously open spaces with your...
I want you guys to pay attention to what this guy's showing right here, right? He's showing the fact that you can't run in here. Right? He's showing the fact that you can't run in here.
Game that utilizes New World's user interface and weapon system.
I want you guys to pay attention to this.
In poor manner while not being able to enter obviously open spaces with...
I want you to pay attention to how disingenuous this is right here. How many games have you played within the last week that have shit like this that you can't run in because of quote unquote invisible walls, right? How many games have you played like that? Matter of fact, let me put it like this. How many people made a video about that game that you love so much that you can't run into places, into small crevices like this? And you made a video about it basically saying this is the reason why the game sucks, or part of the reason why the game sucks. Matter of fact, I just played Elden Ring Night Ring, right? Or Elden Ring in general, right? There are literally caves and monuments that have places like this to where you can't walk in right now, that you could do that, right? But there's not one video about invisible walls and why Elden Ring sucks because of invisible walls. But he showed this part right here as a reason to why this is part of the reason why this game sucks. You are disingenuous. I didn't even try to run in here. And I explore everything.
Your ridiculous looking Unreal Engine 5 slop character creation, this is the game for you.
He calls it a slop character creation. Look at my character. You see my character? We all see the abominations, right? You have to try to make abominations in this game. You have to try to make an abomination in this game.
and that's the reason why the character creator sucks. No, you actually should be saying that the character creator is good because you can create whatever the fuck you want. Most gaming creators have no, I would say have too many restrictions on creating fucked up multiple abomination type characters though, right? This game allows you to literally create a foot turd of a character. And you gonna say that, bro? Come on, bro. Stop lying, bro.
Your ridiculous
Stop it.
Unreal Engine 5 slop character creation. This is the game for you.
Oh
or
my-
maybe you wanted to struggle to find where your quest marker was actually telling you to go, along with a bunch of other players who were also clearly confused, only to come to the realization that you can participate in non-consensual open-world PvP by throwing explosives at each
Oh
other.
yeah,
Then once
that's
again,
what
this
somebody
game
did
is
to
for
me.
you. Or maybe you just wanted slow, janky, and awful-feeling movement with laggy animations in a world where the lighting needs to come with a seizure warning, and promises such as seamless open world. Made you
Jesus.
literally Google the definition of seamless.
Oh God.
Yeah. Chrono Odyssey.
Now, what he said right there, I agree with. I agree with this, though. I agree with this. I agree with part of this.
Come with a seizure warning and promises such as seamless open world. Made you
Jesus.
literally Google the definition of
The lighting needs fixing. Some of the animations need fixing. Yeah, he's warranted on saying that right there. Right there, I'm not going to push back on that. I'm not.
seamless.
Oh God.
Yeah. Chrono Odyssey. I suffered through this game's beta testing, so you don't have to. If you appreciate
I suffered through it. Guys, do I look like I was suffering? Do I look like I was suffering through this? Bro, I can see it being not for you, right? I can see it. Listen, I told y'all this before. I said, if the game isn't for you, so be it. That's fine. It's not for you. It doesn't fit your, I would say, what makes you have fun, right? Let me put it like this, right? A lot of y'all asked me, did I try out Death Stranding? And what did I tell y'all? I said Death Stranding bored the fuck out of me, right? I said Death Stranding for me is boring as fuck. I don't want to walk from point A to point B. That's not my type of game. But never once did I say the game was poorly made. Never once did I say the game sucked. Never once did I say the game, I don't know how people will like this game. No, I didn't say none of that. Death Stranding is just not for me. I don't like it. It bored the fuck out of me, right? I'm not going to lie and say the game isn't made very well. It is made, bro. You can tell Kojima loves what he does, and he tried something. It's just not for me. It's not. It's boring as fuck to me. People don't know how to say things are not for them, but at the same time, not calling it garbage. This game has a lot of work to it, but it's not garbage. Stop playing with me. And saying that you had to struggle through this so you don't have to, you're basically insinuating that everybody thinks like how you think. It's not the case. And you're unable to think outside of your own box. So you just assume everybody is thinking what you're thinking. No, I'm having fun with this. That's crazy.
my sacrifice to the MMO gods, I would
Oh,
appreciate a
man.
like on the video.
Yeah.
And you can even comment telling me how much of a complete idiot I was for letting myself feel even the slightest bit of hype towards this complete dumpster fire. Now,
Wow.
let's get into it. So, upon entering the game, you're met with a bunch of cutscenes that
Wow.
we've already seen from previous trailers that were
Sure.
released for the game. In fact, a ton, even
Anything
most
for
of the
clout,
cutscenes
bro.
that it
Anything for
interacted
clout.
with were actually scenes that they had shared in the game's trailers that have been released upwards of 2 years ago.
Yeah,
the
we've seen
server
this.
select screen looks pretty cool, and I have to give them some props. The game's aesthetic is really where
The
Chrono
game was
It
great
is, it is.
until I had to play it. Like, before I played the game, I thought it was great.
Odyssey shines. The actual art direction is super compelling,
Yeah.
and it's really interesting.
Like, what
But
does that
now,
mean?
Into character
understand what that
creation.
means.
You're first
I
asked
don't
to
understand what that
choose
means.
between 6 different classes. Oh wait, 3 different classes, because the other 3 are still locked. That's fine. I'm not making this video to bash on a game that's still in beta testing. Having certain features locked is totally okay, and I can understand that.
No, having features locked is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to a beta testing. You're supposed to expect, I would say, jankiness and unfinishedness. That's what a beta is. But I understand what you guys are saying though. It should have been called an alpha. This game should have been called an alpha. It's not a beta. This game needs to be pushed back. It needs to do X, Y, and Z and shit like that, right? So yeah, I get that part. But if this, listen, I went into this thing not like how everybody else did. Everybody else was going in there expecting it to be like close to finish. I already knew this game wasn't close to finish. Like at all. I already knew. So I'm not disappointed with what I'm doing. Most of these people had super high expectations of what this beta was going to, I would say, accomplish. I didn't think this shit was going to be the next thing that was coming. Bro, come on. I did not think that this game was going to be like, you know, like super finished where it's like, yep, this is how it's going to be when it's done. No, I was expecting jank. I'm a tester. It's called a play test. So I'm play testing your game. They should push it back. They should push it back. And to tell you the truth, this play test should let them know that they should push it back. That's the point of a play test, right? The point of this play test is to let them know whether they're ready to do this or not. And because I play tested it, I can let them know, hey guys, it's not ready yet. You got something, but it's not ready. Push it back. Play test. I don't understand how difficult that is to understand. It's called a play test. I'm play testing it and giving y'all feedback. I'm letting y'all know. Push it back. It's not ready. Cook it a little bit longer. It's as simple as that. So I don't understand that.
Anyway,
Yep,
each class
understandable.
has the opportunity to use
Absolutely.
3 different weapons, and 2 of those at the same time.
Yes.
I chose to be the swordsman, who can use a great sword, a sword and
swordman.
shield, and dual blades. And now we get into actual character customization. And I was kind of confused when I first saw this, because prior I had seen a ton of creators actually praising the character creation as if it's the best part of the game. And while it functions, certainly,
I thought it was good. I did. I actually thought the character creator was good.
What are we talking about with the character creator? Yeah.
it also
ahead.
just feels like every other Unreal Engine 5 character creator that we've seen this year. You have
Yep,
a ton
and they're all pretty good.
Yeah. So what are we talking about?
of presets on the side with a black nondescript background, and you can hyper zoom in and highly
Yes.
focus on your character's face.
Okay.
That's
This
fine.
is just an exact copy of every other UE5 game's character creator that was released in 2025, with
Yes.
a bit of the typical Korean character creator aesthetic thrown in.
Of course.
Within minutes after adjusting sliders, I had created one of those Bored Ape NFTs.
Oh,
You
God.
can find my Bitcoin wallet in the description if you would like to purchase my non-fungible property.
Okay. So let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this right quick. Just being upfront, right? Do y'all think the fact that y'all can do this make the character creator good? I just want to know. I just want to know what y'all think about this. Because for me, on my part, right, the fact that you can create an absolute abomination that looks like it's the spawn of Satan, to me, I actually find it I actually find it funny. It is immersion breaking, it is. But if that's what they're going for, right? Look, listen. If they put restrictions on how far you can make your character look ugly, or I would say worse or whatever, how much is too much freedom? That's basically what I'm asking y'all. Do y'all have a problem with too much freedom when it comes to character creators, or do y'all will rather have them dial it back and keep it less freedom when it comes to that? Because I get both sides of the spectrum. Some people are saying that they don't want people to, I would say, be able to create stuff like this, while others will be like, I want freedom. I want to be able to do whatever the fuck I want to do. So now it's all down to perspective. Do you want to limit people on creating their ideal version of what they want to see themselves as in the world? Or do you want to restrict them for the sake of realism and lack of immersion breaking? That's all personal preference at the end of the day. Because you don't know. I just want to know what y'all see, what y'all want. Yeah. Listen, I'm that route too, though. Give me as much freedom as possible. You can't complain if people can't be like, yo, listen, I want to be able to do whatever the fuck I want to do. I want to be able to create whatever character I want to do. You can't be that guy and then be like, well, it's immersion breaking when somebody can create like a fucking Smeagol and shit walking down this, a green Smeagol walking down the city. He has the right to do that. If you want freedom. If you want freedom, freedom comes with a cost. Everybody can do their own thing. So that's what comes with freedom. Shit like this. I actually think it's good that they allow you to do that. That's my personal preference, though.
But
Wow,
really, after
looks
messing
really
with my
good.
character's proportions to the point that he had tumors coming out of every part of his abdomen,
This
which
looks like
made
an
armor look
abomination.
exceptionally ridiculous, I decided to take this game a bit more seriously.
Great, looks
After all,
amazing.
I've been hyped for literally
Bro, he
years
used the hairstyle.
Paul Phoenix.
He used the same hairstyle I
at
did.
this point. So I chose one of the default options
Perfect.
and finally entered the game. You're met with a cutscene showing a conversation between Kaya and Baldur. The graphics in the cutscenes are really nicely done, but
Yeah,
as
they're
soon as it
decent.
transitions to the actual game, the curtain is peeled back. As you're shown an
That's more of a male thing. Let me put it like this. When you see abomination characters like that, you know 100% it's a male doing it. Men are stupid. We are very stupid, silly individuals. We like funny shit and we like to troll, right? Listen, most people know them creating abominations is going to get people to look at their character and just laugh. That's a male trait. Men would do shit like that. Females, they want to look the best possible in a game. They don't care about that silly shit. Men do. You're gonna get a lot of men who are just stupid people be like, I want to create something just the fucking ugliest person on the planet. That's what men do. You will never see a female character doing that. Or a female player creating a character like that. It's not happening.
extremely grainy world with running and attack animations that are reminiscent of every Eastern-made slop MMO designed to steal your money. Now, everyone is
I actually think that
Right.
it's worse than New World, but better than Throne and Liberty.
I don't know about none of that. So I don't know.
I think this is basically a worse version of New World made by Koreans.
saying that this game is basically New World, but worse.
Yeah.
And I can understand why.
Yeah,
I mean, look
yeah.
at the user interface. They basically copied New World with this sort of minimalistic style. And
Okay.
I mean, even the color theme of your quest objectives, the compass at the top, and the action bar are all pretty similar to New World.
Right.
Yeah,
However,
I don't get it.
I think New World is so far ahead of Chrono Odyssey in terms of quality that it's quite literally comparing apples to oranges. Just
Even the New World.
Okay, let me just tell you what the first bit that I saw, right? And I know this is probably nitpicky, but they're being nitpicky, so I'm gonna be nitpicky too, right? He said, I'm paying attention to all the complaints that he's actually bringing up, and I guarantee he's gonna bring up the animations, right?
however,
How old is this game right here? How old is this game? And mind you, I don't have a problem with the animations in this game. How old is this game right here? This game that they're actually showing. He said, to be honest, as a man, I try to look as cool as possible. True. But I know I know men who will literally play these games to make absolute abominations on purpose, just to be funny and to be stupid. I already know guys do this, bro. Guys do this shit all the time. We're dumb. 4 years old, so not that long ago, right? 4 years is technically a long time, but not long for an MMO. Right? Since they're being picky about Chrono Odyssey, I'm gonna be picky about this. Right? Look at the
theme of your
look at
quest
this.
objectives, the compass at the top, and the action bar are all pretty similar to New World.
Right.
However, I
Look at the
think New World is
animations,
so far
look at
ahead
this.
of Chrono Odyssey in terms of quality that it's quite literally comparing apples to oranges.
Look at that reset
Just even
animation,
the
all
new-
that type of stuff. Okay, so it looks basically listen. So if we're gonna be nitpicky, I could do the same shit. I could do the same thing. You have to be fair across the board. See, listen, I literally pay attention to what people say and see if they're consistent across the board. If you're not consistent, I stop trusting you. But if you're bringing up criticism, but you don't bring up criticism about something that you like and enjoy, then you're not trustworthy. That means that you're biased and you're not being fair. So I don't know, but I guarantee you he's going to bring up something about the animations about an unfinished game compared to a finished game. I guarantee he's going to do that. Watch.
World beta, the first beta they did was better than the beta for Chrono Odyssey.
I don't know that because
Like
I
it
don't.
played well. I mean, there were some fucky things about it, but overall it played quite well.
So what about my playthrough that you guys watched me, right? I did day 1, 2, and 3. I'm still in the process of day 3. What throughout the hours of footage that I have released on YouTube let y'all know that Chrono Odyssey doesn't play well? I just want honesty though. Like from what y'all seen with the gameplay that I have released on YouTube, have y'all seen something to where it didn't play well? Like just honestly. So let me put it in the poll right now, right? Let me put it in the poll. Let me put it in the poll, bro. 'Cause I wanna actually do this shit in real time. Because maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm a little bit fucked up or whatever. But you know, let me see. Let me see. Did you notice it's not playing well? And if y'all did, please tell me the truth. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Like if y'all did see it fucked up, then tell me. But if it didn't, I don't get what people are talking about though. I don't get it. Didn't seem to run into any issues after checking out your vibe besides the animations. Yeah, the animations is the only thing. But when it comes to playing well, the game plays well. I didn't have a problem where I was like, oh, I lost in this part because the game sucks or the game system is terrible. Now, if that was the case, right? Let's say if the animations caused me to die, that's a bad thing. No animations in this game caused me to die. I could see me falling through the map, right? I didn't fall through the map one time. I can see me getting stuck on geometry and I can't move anymore, so I died via that. That didn't happen to me either. I can see me not being able to load into an area. That's game breaking. I can see me not being able to let's just say like all my inventory disappears, right? I didn't have that happen to me either. We're talking about game breaking shit here. So when it comes to people saying that it doesn't play well, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't. And I'm hearing a lot of people saying this shit. Crashes is one thing, yes. I think it's just popular to dogpile on this right now. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. They know you could do polls. Absolutely, you could do polls. Yep. Only thing that stood out to me was the world looked a bit mid. Art direction, not graphics. Gotcha. See, that's a preference. That's a personal preference though. But it's warranted. It's warranted though. If you don't personally fuck with the world, guess what? That's your opinion. I would literally let you have that. Bro, come on. You're not saying nothing wrong. That's your personal preference. But to say that you ran into gameplay that it plays bad, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. The only issue I saw is the crashes that play well, especially still being a beta test. Yeah.
A few months ago, I played another Korean game on my channel called Bless Unleashed.
I don't even know what this is.
I went through a very similar character creation process, and the overall feel of Bless Unleashed, from animations to combat,
what the fuck is this?
More similar, in my opinion. Just as a heads up,
looks like dog shit.
What is this?
It just looks like dog shit. Like, how does anybody play this?
Bless Unleashed these days boasts a whopping 438 daily player peak on Steam charts, and I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if Chrono Odyssey follows a very similar fate.
You think that this game is going to have 450 players? Nobody even heard of Blessed. You're going to compare? See, these people are fucking retarded, bro. What is your metric system? What is his metric system on that take right there? What are you talking? Bro, has anybody even heard of Blessed? Has anybody even heard of this game? I know my face is in the way. Hold up a second, man. Hold up. My face is in the way. Let me put my ass up here. Bro, I'm talking about the majority of people do you think that the majority of people that heard about Chrono Odyssey, right? Because let me just tell you something right now. There are a lot of casuals that want, including me, right? Because I'm not a part of the MMO community, right? There are a lot of casuals like me that looked at Chrono Odyssey and was like, I want to try to make this my next MMO because this looks interesting. Chrono Odyssey marketed itself towards a mass audience. So to where most people who aren't MMO players know what Chrono Odyssey is. Nobody from my community knows what the fuck Blessed is unless you're an MMO player. Is that fair?
So what metric system are you gauging this on? This game has 400 because I haven't heard about it. And I'm in the gaming community, but I'm not in the MMO community. So I didn't hear about it. Everybody and their mama heard about Chrono Odyssey. And if they didn't, it's because they're not on the internet. Or they don't watch YouTube videos. Or they just got their head in the sand. But most people, I guarantee you, I'll even say this though. I'll even say this. Most people heard about Chrono Odyssey more than people heard about New World. Is that fair? I think that is fair. I think that's realistic. More people know about Chrono Odyssey than people know about New World than people know about fucking what's that other game too? What's that other game? New World. I keep on forgetting it. What's the other one that y'all was telling me about? Throne and Liberty. I'm not talking about MMO players when I'm actually speaking about this, right? I'm not talking about Listen, I'm not talking about MMO players. I know MMO players know everything that's going on with the MMO community. I'm not talking about that. But I wouldn't even lie and say that people knew about Dark Souls like how they know about Elden Ring. Elden Ring is different. Elden Ring is marketed towards a mass audience. Dark Souls is not. New World, Throne and Liberty are like Dark Souls, fucking Demon Souls, and fucking what's the name? Yeah, that's it. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, that's Throne and Liberty, the market, right? Most people don't know about those games. I'm talking about casual gamers, but every casual gamer knows about Elden Ring. Can we just be real? Can we be real? Chrono Odyssey is being marketed like how Elden Ring was. Like, what are we talking about? By the way, why are you sucking this game off so bad? LMAO facts. Hey, listen, I already know I'm gonna get comments like that, but I know you're trolling though. You know, like you're being tongue in cheek. I get it though. But yeah, but most people will say that though. They will say that I'm sucking this game off strictly because I'm giving it a fair shot. And strictly because I'm not jumping on the hate bandwagon. That's exactly what they will say. They'll be like, yep, you sucking this game. You're sucking this game dick, Jay. I already know. It's bound to happen. I'm being fit. Oh shit. Ugh. That tasted nasty. I don't know what that was. Yeah, but I'm being fair. Ugh, that was disgusting. I don't know what the fuck that was. I played
another Korean game.
I'm not drinking that no more.
Bless Unleashed,
where I went through a very similar character creation process, and the overall feel of Bless Unleashed, from animations to combat, was much more similar, in my opinion. Just as a heads up,
looks like dog shit. It just looks like dog shit. Like, how does anybody play this?
Bless Unleashed these days boasts a whopping 438 daily player peak on Steam.
And I guarantee you there's people that play this game every fucking day that think this game is the best game ever. Otherwise, they wouldn't still be playing it. So this is what I'm basically saying, right? Perspectives. It's either you're in a majority or you're in the minority. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Period.
Charts, and I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if Chrono Odyssey follows a very similar fate.
I think it might have 500
changes are made. Anyway, in the tutorial, you're basically this high-level version of your character. You have access to all your abilities and a mount, which feels okay,
kind of cool,
I guess.
Yeah,
it's not great, but it has no weight to it. But it is functional.
Oh, Bless is trash. It looks trash. But I'm saying people might think it's the best thing ever.
At this point, I decided to take a look at some of my available menus. You have an inventory, a character sheet, a skills tab where you can level up and learn new abilities for each weapon type that your character can use. You have a page showing your chronotector, which is one of the only unique parts about this game, where you have 5 different powers that I guess you can level up and use, all having to do something with bending time.
What a surprise.
And furthermore, more interface and menus that are all basically uninspired and copied from other games of the same type.
Yeah.
You're talking about every other game that ever existed. Bro, listen, I can't have a problem with a genre of a game copying off of another genre. No, copying off of another game within the same genre if I play Souls games. I have nothing to say about this because listen, Liza P, Stellar Blade, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, what's that other Souls like? Sekiro, what's the other one? Kazan, All those games use the same systems. That's why they're called a genre. Souls-like is a genre. So they're going to use the same fucking systems. So I don't have a problem with saying that, yeah, it looks like they just copied and paste this and shit. I don't care. If it works, it works. If I bitch about this, I will have to bitch about what I bitched about before. Which is the copy and paste, I would say, gameplay design that Souls likes or Souls copies from one another. I'm not biased. I can't do one thing and do another. I can't. So I'm not going to bitch and complain about how this game is set up. It's an MMO. An MMO is a genre. Of course they're going to take from other ones. And you know why they do that? It's a design tactic to make you feel like you're just at home. They don't want to confuse you. They want to keep the UIs kind of the same, so you don't have to relearn everything over again. You want to seem like you're familiar and you're at home, because they know how MMO players are. MMO players, it's like moving to another city and they have to figure out what to do. Where's the McDonald's? Where's the Burger King? Where's the fucking where's the thrift store? Where's the Kroger? Where do I shop at? You don't want to know that. You want to feel like you're at home, because they know how MMO players are. That's why they do this shit. So if that's a criticism, I don't see it.
Which I'm fine. If your menus are boring, I mean, not every menu is going to be Expedition 33 or
no,
Metaphor
Expedition
Fantasio.
Expedition is ridiculous.
That's fine. You don't have to do that. Just make it to where it works.
Facts. I
Anyway,
agree with
this
that.
tutorial culminates in a boss fight with the guy we saw over and over in tons of the cutscenes and trailers.
Yep.
They've tried to make it a sort of Souls-like combat where if
Yeah.
you get hit without dodging or blocking, it's pretty drastic. And
Yeah.
the boss has a
Take a lot of
seemingly
health.
impossibly large pool of health. Luckily, in this fight, you have an NPC helping you, which takes up most of the boss's attention. However,
Oh, he a pussy. He said, luckily, you have, yeah, I'm a Souls player, so I talk like this. I'm just going to be real with you. Listen, I already know casual MMO people are not used to, I would say, difficultness when it comes to bosses, skill-wise. I know they're used to gear functionalities, so they're used to having, like, how they beat the boss is by having the best gear and the best equipment, right? For me, how you beat the boss is by having skill. That's what I'm used to, where I come from. So I don't care if the boss has a big health bar, and I don't care if I have a fucking teammate. I'm going to figure out the attack patterns. I'm going to figure out what to do, and I'm going to beat this boss. And I'm not going to bitch about it, because if I get hit, it's my fault. That's how I see it, because of where I come from. So I know MMO players are different than Souls players. Y'all don't like this shit. Y'all don't like that stuff. So I get it. I do.
I still managed to die. But it doesn't matter, because afterwards you're getting teleported to the main game anyway. This chick shows up with her pocket watch and resets time, and would you believe
Wow.
it? You went back to the past.
Which
Absolutely.
is crazy, because like so much of
And
this looks
you're
really
level
good.
1. Who could have guessed that in a game about bending time, they would use one of the most stereotypical Back to the Future-ass narrative directions in order to familiarize yourself with the game by giving you a high-level version of the character you're about to play.
I don't think there's any problem with that, but I actually prefer to have time travel not in a story.
Bro, listen, look at Asmongold's chat right now, bro. He said, this guy is so butthurt. Everybody knows that this guy just sounds like he's just trying to nitpick. He's just trying to nitpick. Everybody knows this. I'm paying attention to Asmongold's chat right now. They're saying the same shit. Bro, it doesn't take a rocket science to figure out that this guy is actually reaching. He's reaching and he's trying to nitpick at every fucking thing. He sounds like a person who's playing an MMO currently that doesn't want this MMO to do good because he's still playing his MMO. That's what it sounds like to me. Because any normal person who doesn't have no attachment to no game, right, is not going to complain and bitch about the little things that he's bitching about in this game. I don't have an attachment to anything. I don't have, bro, you're nitpicking, you're nitpicking
I don't
for
like
real.
time travel being in stories. I think it creates too many problems.
Wow.
Bro,
I'm impressed. Anyway, you're loaded into this creepy cave, and once again, one of the only things I seem to be able to applaud this game for is its aesthetic. I'll give them that. Everything looks relatively badass. However, this cave as an introduction to the actual game is hilarious, because it basically immediately highlights how awful and janky the movement really is. By forcing you to
I guess they
climb
must have got that from New World.
upwards over a bunch of awkward rocky outcrops as you make your way outside.
I didn't even...
bro, you're complaining about having to crawl over rocks in a cave.
Like, are we doing that right now? We're complaining about having to crawl over rocks in a cave with rocks in it and rocky-like structures. It's a fucking cave. Like, what are we talking about? You expected a flat surface in a cave? Can I get a, hold up a second, bro. What are we talking about here? He's, okay, all right.
Your character's feet seemingly...
Like, I mean, this kind of stuff I don't really care that much about.
No normal person do. No normal person do, bro. No normal person do. None of them do. Oh, I didn't like how I had to crawl out the cave. It's a little... It inconvenienced me. It was a little bit... What the fuck are we talking about?
But like, it's really the combat that matters. And like the animation delay and the fact that like sometimes you'll be dodging something and you'll still get hit by it.
Y'all seen that happen to me. That happened to me before. You guys seen that happen. The first boss actually did that to me and I was like, oh, okay. That was a little bit jank. But that was it. I got hit one time and I was like, okay, I'm still paying attention to that. But yeah, they need to fix that. That's warranted. Thank you. That's actually a fair criticism.
That's just, again, it's just bad design.
That's all it is.
And New World fixed that by just giving players a lot of iframes. And I think that's actually just kind of like, if you want to have a game that's built around iframing, you have...
Listen, what he said is warranted. He's bringing up actual criticism. Yeah, you get hit by the boss when you think you shouldn't get hit. That's a fair criticism. But complaining about having to crawl over fucking rocks in a goddamn cave full of rocks? Nobody's going to take you serious, man. Nobody is. Like, come on, bro. Bro, out of everything to bring up, you brought about crawling over rocks inconvenienced you. Get the fuck out of here.
Never make contact with anything he's touching, especially when it involves moving upwards or facing any sort of verticality.
You did like the double jump?
Animations don't line up with what your character should be doing and how he's moving.
Yeah.
And honestly, it feels like a mobile game at times regarding the movement.
Oh, Jesus
Outside of the
Christ.
cave is a small crate. You press E to interact, and you're given some health potions that you can equip to a quick use.
Hold up a second. This guy just said he played New World and he played Throne of Liberty, right? This is how New World look. I'm gonna go back to this, right? We're at 839, right? We're at 839. Okay, let me show you something. He just called Chrono Odyssey plays like a mobile game, right? I want to show y'all something right quick.
Are all pretty similar to New World.
Right.
However, I think New World...
This don't look like a mobile game to you? I know it's 4 years ago, but 4 years ago I seen better games than this. Like much better games, right? Listen, I'm only doing this because he's being petty. I don't mind this game looking like this. I don't mind this game looking like this. And quite frankly, I don't care, and I don't expect much because it's an MMO. MMOs are not supposed to look the best. That's not what draws people to MMOs. What draws people to MMOs is the systems, the guilds, the world bosses, the loot. That's what, and the in-game content. I don't expect that from MMOs. But now you're putting a standard on Chrono Odyssey that you're not putting on the other games. See what happens when you start to be unfair? Your bias starts to show. So this game looks like a mobile game compared, from his standards then, right? Right? I do want them to make this game look good. I do. And quite frankly, I think by the time it releases, it might. If they take this, if they take it a year and a half, they need to push it back a year and a half. But yeah, but from his criticism, what does this game look like?
So far ahead of Chrono Odyssey in terms of quality that it's quite literally comparing apples to oranges.
What are we talking about here?
Even the New World beta.
What are we talking about?
Character's head, so it's hard to tell me to keep continuing forward.
Yeah.
And I even found Jimmy Kimmel. I did not know he was a fan of Korean MMOs. Now, I tried talking, which
I could
puts a
believe
message
that.
into the world chat, but there's no indication or speech above your character's head, so it's hard to tell when people are actually talking to each other.
It's
But
pretty
I
normal.
continued forward, and you can use left control to sprint, which
You
is
can play
kinda
old school
awkward.
MMORPGs to this
I
day.
continued
Yeah,
forward, kind
facts.
of lagging into every new area, as the game claims to be a seamless open
Also,
world.
by the way, any game that makes you consume stamina to run quickly out of combat is bad.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's a choice because they want the world to feel dangerous. But granted, I will rather be able to not consume stamina running outside of combat. I would though. But I do get the choice of trying to make it seem like it's dangerous around every corner and you running around. Let me put it like this, right? I was running around in Chrono Odyssey and literally everywhere I go, I felt like I was in danger. I felt like I couldn't pause the game because there's constant stuff around. So if you can run, what is to dictate to say that? Well, okay, let me just put it like this, right? Like if they had a system like that, when would that system even come into place? You're constantly running into shit all the time. Like all the fucking time. So that's why I think they did that, is because if they were to implement that system, you would have to have long stretches of fields that you could just run down with nothing around, with no combat around, right? Elden Ring can do that because I'm just going to be honest. This game has more shit around than Elden Ring does. And that's not saying that one is better than the other. I'm just saying they're two different games. Elden Ring, you can do that because there's long stretches of fields that you can just keep running and running and running to get to the next point without basically seeing a monster, or you'll see a mob right there, a mob right here and stuff like that. But you can just run past. You're not running into something all the time. In Chrono Odyssey, you're constantly running into stuff nonstop. So that system, I don't really see that system being in it. That's more of a personal preference. If that makes sense. Am I being fair right now? I think that's more of a personal preference though. But yeah, I do like the fact that, like in Elden Ring, you can just run without consuming stamina because there's no enemies around. I want to just get to point A to point B. But in this game, I don't think they want that because they want you to stop and deal with the shit that's in front of you. I think that's a design choice. But to say it's bad, I don't think it's bad though. I think it's just a design choice. That's all it is. People still play World of Warcraft and it looks like a Pokemon game on Switch 1. Yeah, so if we're complaining visuals, if we're talking about visuals, bro, you don't need to be, MMO players don't need to be talking about shit when it comes to visuals. I can say that because I came from a graphics horror phase. But even I can't say that because for me, I play Souls games. Souls games aren't the best looking games ever. They're not. So I don't even harbor on visuals like that. It's not a make or break for me.
Past that with Elden Ring. There's no reason that you need to consume stamina to run when you're not in combat.
True. I believe that.
It just sucks.
I agree with that.
That's it. It just sucks. Now, the only exception is like if you're playing a survival game that like different weight limits have different functions, sure. Movement's a big deal. Yeah, it's super annoying.
Interacting with were way too obvious.
There's a mount.
Next up, you meet up with
There is.
Kaya, who tells you to search in the chest for some armor, and this is the first time that I realized that pressing
Wait, really?
What do you
to
mean?
interact doesn't always work. Sometimes
Wait, what is he doing? Chat tried telling you it was a chat. Wait, hold up. I'm connecting the dots here. What's going on? You telling me he didn't know that this chest was here? This is the first thing you run into. This is literally the first thing you run into.
Stamina to run when you're not in combat. It just sucks.
Are you telling?
That's it. It just
Asmon,
sucks.
go, please,
Now,
man.
the
Don't tell me
only
that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
exception
Don't tell me
is,
that.
if
Don't tell me
you're
that.
playing a survival game that like different weight limits have different functions, sure.
Don't tell me that.
Movement's a big deal. Yeah, it's super annoying. Yeah.
Interacting with were way too obvious.
There's a mount.
Next up,
This right here is literally the first thing you see in the game. This is the first thing, and they have a big quest marker right above their head. Right? They got a big, this is the first thing that you see. And my first time playing this game, I found it and found the chest and got my first piece of gear. Are you telling? No, please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me he just.
Kaya, who tells you to search in the chest for some armor, and this is the first time that I realized that pressing.
Asmon, please tell
Wait,
me you just
really?
didn't.
E to interact doesn't always work. Sometimes
Really, man? Bro, his chat is saying we told you. His chat is saying we told you.
Oh.
How the fuck can you miss this? Bro, y'all seen me playing this shit, right? How the fuck can you miss this?
Oh. Okay. So I didn't have any armor.
What the? What? What? Oh my god! Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. I gotta hear this. Hold up, man.
Why is that optional?
Why is that optional?
Shouldn't that be kind of like the main thing?
What? What?
You didn't read? Why would I fucking read? It's fucking annoying.
Bro, he's trolling right now. He's trolling. So listen. Me, I don't take people at face value like that because I know how Asmongold speaks though. He's trolling right now. He's not being serious. But the thing is though, for real, the fact that he missed this though, is insane. I don't like reading. I'm Jada illiterate. I'm Jada dyslexic. Jada confused. You cannot out confused Jay. You can't. I get a little confused sometimes. I do. I get confused. I'm not that confused to where I'm going to miss a chest that has gold coming out of it behind the character that has a fucking quest marker on them. I'm not that confused. You have to be a special type of confused to miss. If he's being for real, that's crazy. You gotta be, bro. That's crazy.
That's
I know
not
I have my moments,
fault.
bro.
If I don't want to read, it shouldn't have been fucking annoying.
no, most times
No wonder I
had to
kept
press
dying.
E upwards of
Oh
4
no, he did not just say no wonder I kept dying. Bro, let me ask y'all this. Have y'all seen his stream to where was he complaining about dying a lot during his stream? Was he complaining about dying a lot during his stream, bro? Please tell me he wasn't doing that. Please tell me. I didn't see his stream. I didn't even know he played this game. Please tell me he was not complaining about dying during his stream because he had no fucking armor.
times.
That's,
No. The thing is that, so this is a problem the game has, is that it has E and it has pressing E. And so sometimes you have to hold E and sometimes you have to just press it once. And there's no real indication.
It says hold or press. There's literally chests that says hold on it, like right next to the Y.
Of which one is which.
Actually interact
Ain't that-
with
yeah.
whatever the object might be.
He
anyway,
has to be
with my new
trolling.
armor equipped, I followed my quest beam of light forward to this Eye of Insight. These
Bro,
obviously
self-sabotaging his games? No.
He
The
has to
thing
be
is
trolling.
that I think that I bet a lot of people do exactly what I do playing games.
And he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. A lot of people are, and listen, I don't think Asmongold is stupid. I think he has stupid moments. Just like all of us. I got stupid moments too. I got stupid moments. I be saying some, bro, listen, there's some times where I'll be doing some dumbass shit. It's just true. Everybody has stupid moments. Not everybody's on point every single time throughout the day, right? But I don't believe he's stupid. I believe he just has dumb moments. That was a dumb moment right there. And it's your fault that you didn't Just take accountability for your dumb moments, though. That's all I'm asking for. I'll take accountability for all my dumb moments, bro. And y'all seen it. I stream all the time. That right there, that was your fault.
And I think that if a game developer really wants to know where will somebody have trouble playing a game, watch me. Because I'm not paying attention.
That's fair.
I don't give a shit. And I don't really fucking know what I'm doing.
Okay, that's fair.
And that's the average player. That's the average person.
He's right.
And before you think that's not true, I've been behind the curtain looking at game testing. If you think I'm bad, oh my God.
He's telling the truth. I'm just going to be real with you.
You're wrong, huh? You retarded, bro? No,
he's telling the truth.
Guys. I think that this is a fish not knowing it's in water. I don't think that you understand how totally fucking
retarded
dumb average people are.
Yeah.
Act as your fast travel locations, and every
not
single
even
one
close.
opens up
He's
a new
right.
part of the map.
He's right.
Unfortunately, whatever this cool animation was supposed to look like, I'll never know, as every time I interacted with one of these, it basically froze my screen until the animation was over.
Yeah.
So I jumped down and made my way towards the coastal outpost, where you're given some new weapons. You get 3 types.
I guarantee you he didn't even know this existed either.
Once again, you can only have 2 equipped.
He said that's
I
nice.
decided to
He
check
didn't
out
know.
The dual blades, as they sounded pretty cool.
He didn't
I went
even
back
know.
outside and fought some flayers, which got my dual blades to mastery level 2, where you
Wow.
can apply a skill point and learn new abilities.
He didn't know about
Before
none
the
of
game
this.
sends you on another path up a weirdly obscure vertical area that showcases just how bad the character's movement is. Seriously, what is their obsession
Would
with
you try again? Average person equals average mindset? No. I mean, you can't blame if you play ignorantly. You absolutely can. So basically, and this is something that people that think that they're smart say, but it actually reveals that they're stupid.
All right, hit
A
me.
game should not have to like whenever something happens in a game and it's a pitfall that players fall into and a mistake that players commonly make.
Okay.
If a lot of players are making this mistake, the odds are that there's some form of signposting or game functionality or game messaging that's not sufficient in order to communicate this idea to the player.
In some cases, that's
if
true.
people constantly misunderstand you, maybe that's your fault. Holding hands? No. See, what you...
Okay, let me tell y'all the biggest reason why, listen, I can only go back on Souls games for the market. In some cases, that's true, but that's a blanket statement. It's not true in most cases. In some cases, that's true. Most cases, it's not. I wouldn't go by that metric. Like, let's say if I started a gaming studio, right? I would not go down that metric system to where I'll be like, okay, if some people aren't getting it, then I might have to change it. I'm not going to do that. And you know why I know that doesn't work? Or why it's not going to do good for your main base that you're trying to cater to? Souls games. 100%. How many times have y'all seen, right, when a person gets introduced to the Souls genre at a mass level? Case in point, Liza P. Right? Liza P, Elden Ring, and shit like that. Why do you think they were asking for those games to be easier? When you open the floodgates for people that it wasn't made for, you're going to get criticism from people who aren't, I would say, trained like that or built like that. Some systems aren't meant for everybody. That's just what it is. Let me put it like this, right? There's games that involve you to read a lot. There's games that involve heavy lore. Dragon's Dogma, for instance, right? There's some people who don't like the fact that there's no fucking quest markers or menus, or the fact that you have to go from point A to point. Bro, you know how many people were complaining about Elden Ring system, about Dragon's Dogma system, being like, yo, where do I go? Why is there no quest markers? Why do I have to read this quest menu? Why do I have to read exactly? Why do I have to remember where a landmark was? There's certain people that games are just not built for. It doesn't have to be mass appeal. And it's not the gamers, the developers' fault. You know what it is their fault? If they changed it. If they changed it to fit everybody else's, that's a problem. You can't please everybody. If you have a vision in mind as a game developer, right? You cannot account stupid people. Stupid people are going to be stupid. Sorry. Quite frankly, there's games that have the yellow
paint on shit and people still miss it. And people still complain. People be like, well, I didn't know where to go. We got a yellow paint strip right there. What you want me to do? Well, I didn't see it. Well, what do you want me to do? You want me to cater to you more? How? Bro, you cannot cater to stupid because you don't realize how stupid people actually are. And it's not your fault because you tried to create an innovative system that stupid people just cannot grasp. I'm sorry. You're not making Astrobot. You're making an M-rated game. Hopefully people who are above 17 are playing it. So guess what that comes with? When you're 17 years old, hopefully your intellect reflects it. If it's a kid's game, I will expect a kid's menu. Is that fair? It's not for everybody.
You think it's hand-holding because, again, this is a fish not realizing it's in water. Old video games had hand-holding, but it was done in a way that made sense inside of the game, and it was clear and easy to understand.
For those people playing it. Gaming was more niche back then, though. See, he's not, look. If I was talking to him, he will understand exactly what like I was saying right here. He will get exactly where I'm coming from. Gaming was more of a niche thing back in the day. It wasn't more of a mass appeal. Now you got people who never played games before playing games because it's the biggest market imaginable now. It's a $260 billion industry. It wasn't that back in the day where old school games exist. It was a brand new market. It wasn't even beating the movie industry. So nowadays you have adults playing games, you got kids playing games, you got non-nerds playing games. Because guess what? Nerds were the only ones playing games back in the day. Period. Nerds, gamers, right? This was a niche market, just like the anime industry. Right? So when you start to compare how games were made back then to how games are made now, they're way easier than they were back in the day. I mean, they're way easier today than they were back in the day because they know it's broader now. More people are playing games. Hell, they're trying to even cater to women because women are playing more games now more than ever. It's not the same market. So there wasn't, to us, what handholding is not what they would consider handholding nowadays. They'll basically be like, yo, they're not showing me shit, but they're not used to it. So that's not a good comparison.
You see what I'm saying? Maybe read the messages. You shouldn't look at that. Because again, whenever, and so why are people not going to read the messages? Let me explain why they're not going to read the messages.
That's a blanket statement, though,
because
yeah.
Number one, the dialogue isn't voiced. And number two, 95% of the words on there are filler. So why?
That's why you fucking skim.
Why would you expect a user who's not invested at all into the story to read a bunch of filler text on their own while they're just simply trying to play the game?
Then that means that's a game that's not for you. I don't get what he means by this explanation right here. If you're not grabbed by the story, if you don't care about what's being said to even skim through it, or to not understand the systems to where you complain about it not being interesting for you to read, then the game isn't for you. It's as simple as that. Like, bro, listen, I played multiple games, right? To where like I thought I was going to be interested in the story, and then I start playing it and I'm like, it's not grabbing me. It's not grabbing me. So I stopped caring about it, and then I exit the game. But never once would I bitch about not knowing about how to play the game because I wasn't interested in the story or didn't want to read anything. That's my fault. That's a choice that I made. It's not the developer's fault. That game isn't for me. But for the people who do play it, they're going to read every fucking thing. Does it make sense? Let me put it like this, right? Fucking Fallout. Any game like Fallout, what's the other game that came out too? Like I said, that game was good. God, what's that other game? But yeah, but Fallout got a bunch of lore and shit like that you have to read on your Pip-Boy and shit, right? I actually read everything because I was interested. I was interested in it. Baldur's Gate 2. Yep. I read everything. And that's because I was interested in the world. That's what got me. That's what made me progress. But I know there's some people who wouldn't read nothing, who will read absolutely nothing. That means that game is not for them. But you can't bitch
about the game not teaching you or showing you something or actually telling you how to do something if you're not interested in the story to begin with. It's not going to make you be interested in it. If it's for you, it's for you. If it's not, it's not. It's as simple as that. Jay, you know why most English speakers watch dub? Because the average person doesn't want to read. Facts. I read though. I do. I read that because I chose to put it on it. It's my choice. It's my choice. And I hate reading. But because I chose to watch it in its authentic language and I don't understand the language, I put it on there. So I'm going to go the extra mile to read because I chose to do it. These are all my choices at the end of the day. So a lot of people need to start taking accountability for what they do. Cause and effect.
And so, and this is, again, people don't read. Yes. Excuses. LOL, read, brother. No.
Facts.
This is not about excuses. Like
it is. It is.
You're thinking about this from your own ego as a gamer.
It's an ego.
Nobody cares that you read a text message in a video game or you figured out, like, this is, you have to keep in mind that, like, this is an entertainment product. This isn't a test. It's not a trial.
I see where he's going down now. This is disingenuous. Listen, I will agree with him if he kept the same energy with a lot of things that he's talking about. Now listen, you can't bitch about something when you don't try to meet it halfway. Right? You can't complain, bro. Let me let him finish.
It's not any sort of,
I think I know where he's going.
Indicator of intelligence. It's just a video game. And so get all that out of your head and start thinking about this in a little bit more of a reasonable way. If a lot of people are getting confused by these types of things, then there's probably something wrong with the thing.
Here's the point, though. Is a lot of people getting confused about it, or is a loud minority getting confused about it? I think people, and listen, I think that's an ego statement, too. Because a lot of people who think that there's an issue with something. See, look, I could take myself out of a situation and don't think that I'm the major person having a problem with it. I don't think that I'm the majority in anything when I talk about it. I figure out that I'm the majority later on based on the information that comes to me afterwards, after I have my opinion. When I watch a movie, right, I don't know that a lot of people like the movie until I see the movie successful. And then I'll be like, I guess I'm in the majority. I don't go see a movie and be like, well, I thought that movie was shit. So, and I'm just going to be like, yeah, this movie is going to fail just because I think it's shit. Not because of any woke elements or anything. I just personally probably don't like the movie. Right? That doesn't mean my opinion does not mean that something's going to be successful or not successful. It's my opinion. You figure out whether you're in a majority or the minority later. Period. So what he's basically saying right now is this. Let me go back.
It's just brother. No. This is not about
Watch
excuses. Like you're thinking about this from your own ego as a gamer.
I don't agree with that.
Nobody cares that you read a text message in a video game or you figured out, like, this is.
I would love to have a conversation with him.
Like, this is an entertainment product. This isn't a test. It's not a trial. It's not any sort of, like, indicator of intelligence. It's just a video game. And so get all that out of your head and start thinking about this in a little bit more of a reasonable way. If a lot of people are getting confused by these types of things, then there's probably something wrong with the thing.
Not true. Not true. There's a lot of things that I get confused on, right? Let me put it like this, right? I played a lot of games that are difficult for me to understand, but I'm not going to say the game needs to cater to me because I have a problem understanding it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to, especially if it's a genre that I'm not familiar with, right? Let me put it like this. My first MMO that I basically told y'all was Black Desert Online, right? Black Desert Online, I tried that out as a noob. I'm not familiar with the MMO genre. As soon as I started playing Black Desert Online, I immediately got overwhelmed. I got overwhelmed. I didn't know what the fuck to look at. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know nothing. But never once would I say my perspective is the right perspective because of how I felt about it. I know where I'm at. I'm in a place to where I'm a guest. I'm a guest as an MMO player. I don't know about this shit. There's people playing it though. There's people loving it. There's people still playing that shit to this day. You think my opinion means shit compared to the people who loves it? I said for me, it was too much. My opinion is not set in stone. I'm just a bro. I would never call Black Desert Online garbage. I would never tell them to change their systems. I would never tell them to do anything to cater to me specifically, because I am one guy with one opinion. And at the end of the day, Black Desert Online is clearly successful without me. That's just how it is. I don't think I run everything. I don't think I run shit. Now, if my opinion was actually foolproof, right? If everybody thought my opinion, Black Desert wouldn't be successful, or it still wouldn't be played to this day.
Every MMO requires you to read instructions. No, it doesn't. And this is the big issue that people have. The
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to read argument does not fly when we have to read to understand the tutorial and cues almost every game. Like if you didn't know how to read words.
You said Black Desert is a terrible starter. Why is that? Because it's so difficult, or is basically for more experienced MMO players? You said opinion is that he's being disingenuous, because that's not true on everything. That's only true of a very small minor group of games. It's just general. Yeah, things generally. Basically, yeah. He's talking in generality right now. He's talking from his anecdotal understanding of a situation. And it's not basically, see, what a lot of people do when they actually start talking about stuff, you have to, especially when you're talking to a broad spectrum of people. I get it if it was just me and him talking, I could see him talking like that, right? But if you know you're streaming to people and you're talking to most people who have different perspectives, I could think on a general level and take myself out of the equation. It's not about me at the end of the day. But I do know when something is being disingenuous and when it's going too far, and when you're not being fair. You feel me? This isn't being fair. This is being disingenuous, because you're only thinking about it from your perspective. Black Desert Online is about to bring Wukong into the game. Looking forward to see how this animates. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. I actually agree with most of the stuff you're saying right now. Sorry for coming off aggressive earlier. Who are you? You know, I didn't even realize what you said earlier, right? My bad, bro. I didn't even realize what you said earlier. You ain't got to apologize, man. It's cool. I'm not sensitive. I'm not sensitive. I'm not sensitive at all, bro. For real. Like, if you say something that is actually warranted and is actually true, I'll be like, okay, you're telling the truth. You're warranted for feeling that way. I'm not emotional. I'm not.
How would you know what the fuck sprint means or the quick menu? Because it's not filled up with a million other text messages in general. And also, by the way, any game developer that's listening to what I'm saying will immediately agree with me. And there's tons of examples of signposting and ways that ideas are communicated to the player that make sense. The fact is that the people that think this is a good idea are people that think that they're somehow like a special snowflake or something like that because they figured out a game system that's confusing or hard to understand. Being able to figure out something that's hard to understand doesn't make the thing that's hard to understand better. Let me give you another example. So if you look at like a tablet or an iPhone, a tablet or an iPhone can be used by a 5-year-old. Does that mean that the 5-year-old is really smart? No. It means the person who made the tablet or the iPhone is. Apply that logic to video games.
That's a bad example. I'm gonna tell you why it's a bad example. I get the premise on where he's coming from, but I'm gonna tell you where it's flawed right now, though, right? So using that example to where like a 5-year-old can use a tablet, it's true. It happens. I'm around kids all the time when it comes to my profession, right? The reason why you want to know what you won't see in a kid's hand? You won't see a Galaxy. You won't see an Android. You won't see anything. Bro, Apple products are designed to be used by everyone. Steve Jobs said this. Why do you think they got them big old colorful ass icons and shit? Bro, it is meant to draw your eye from all ages. You won't see a Galaxy tablet in a kid's phone, in a kid's hand at all. Okay, he wouldn't know what the fuck to do with it. Universally. Bro, come on now. Come on. And apply that logic to shit like this. Chrono Odyssey is a Galaxy. Galaxy phone, Android, right? Other games that are not Chrono Odyssey that is easy to understand is an iPhone. M-rated games versus E for everyone games, right? Astrobot is easy to understand. Astrobot is made for a kid. Any game that's 17 plus is supposed to be naturally more difficult to understand because it's targeted for mature audiences. Right? Right? I mean, I'm not saying nothing crazy. I'm just saying something that's just basic understanding. Things are made for certain demographics of people. It doesn't necessarily mean that if you don't make it for that demographic of people, that means that you did something wrong because the demographic that you didn't make it for didn't understand you. That's not, bro, come on. So I get where he's coming from, but the logic is flawed because he's only looking from it from that perspective. This game is not trying to be an iPhone, or any game that's 17 plus, that's not an iPhone. It's not trying to be an iPhone. It's not trying to be understood by everybody. It's only trying to be understood by a small demographic of people. You said some people take their perspective as fact, and if you have yours based on actual fact, you will always come off as wrong to them. Facts. True. If you want an MMO, Final Fantasy 14 will probably be more up your alley. Okay, cool. I might try that. 'Cause I like Final Fantasy anyway, so I might do it. Also, the kid using the tablet is just playing a game on the tablet. Yeah, he's not using it. He's not using it to basically do anything important on it. He just knows how to pick the thing that he wants to look for. YouTube, game, and that's it. He's not going to do shit that I'm going to do on it. But still, interfaces, bro, listen, I'm an artist at the end of the day. I know how to, bro. There are certain things that people in marketing do in order for people to, that is the first thing that they talk about in focus groups. What is our target audience? Who are we trying to gravitate towards? Who do we want to look at our stuff? What customers do we want? What's our customer base? How do you think that meeting between Android and iPhone went? How do you think it looked differently? What do you think they were talking about in an Android tablet meeting on the interface, on how they wanted to design it compared to an iPhone? What do you think that meeting was like? And I see somebody saying that wasn't a great comparison. I think that was a very good comparison though. Because to tell you the truth, games do the same shit. There are games that are not meant for certain people than it is for other people. It's just simple. Right? I don't think that's like ridiculous to even compare because like certain devices, bro, like even computers, right? See, me personally, I'm a Windows user. I don't use Macs. I don't use, you know what I'm saying? Like those, what's the name? Those Tower Macs or whatever. I don't like the Macs interface. For me, it doesn't work for me. I like Windows because for me, Windows is more sufficient for what I use it for. And the interface for me is more for me, like to understand, right? Or let me give you a better one. Let me give you an artist comparison, right? Procreate versus Photoshop. Do I got any artists in the chat right now who know what I'm talking about when I basically do this comparison? Why do you guys think I like using Procreate more than I like using Photoshop? Why do you think? No, matter of fact, let me ask you this. Do you think, and I know what you guys are going to say. Do you think Procreate is more easy to understand than Adobe Photoshop as far as interface? I already know what the answer is. And you know why? Because it's an iPhone product. It's not a Windows product. iPhone products are designed to be simple. They take out the complexity because it's not made for those people who want complexity. Like this shouldn't be rocket science. Procreate is more user-friendly. Photoshop is not. That's, bro, Photoshop is not user-friendly whatsoever. You have to go to fucking school to understand Procreate. And guess what? I wouldn't say Photoshop is designed badly, strictly because I don't understand it. It's not designed badly. The industry only uses Photoshop. So I still know how to use Photoshop for my own personal gain. but I would rather use Procreate because my stupid mind actually wraps around Procreate easier. That doesn't necessarily mean Photoshop is bad, strictly because I don't fuck with it. Or I don't like how complex it is. Is that a good example? Do y'all get what I'm saying now about this situation? It's not meant for everybody. It doesn't necessarily mean the product is bad because it doesn't cater to me. Yeah, it's called Procreate. As in fucking. Can I get a... Oh man. What's Procreate? I want to draw more. Procreate is an app on the iPhone on Apple that's actually like Photoshop but for dummies. It's Photoshop for dummies. It's very simple. It's a very simplistic drawing app to where even a 2-year-old would know how to use it. Photoshop, a 2-year-old can't use that bitch. I'm sorry. It's not happening. It's not happening.
You to climb up the most non-obvious locations in a way that just perfectly shows off how janky everything really is. I guess this is how the game introduces you to your chronotector, which you can use by pressing C.
Yeah, absolutely. I use Procreate.
The yellow path that you've been following the entire game, except for this
it's the visual migraine activator
moment when it's hidden, and you have to use the chronotector to see it. Now, so far I've had a lot of praise for the cutscenes. They've honestly looked pretty amazing. However, this one in particular was hilarious. This oddly proportioned hand stood out.
And listen, John the artist, I'm even going to say this though. I'm too stupid to use Clip Studio Paint in its entirety. I'm far too stupid to understand all the systems that I can use in Clip Studio Paint. I don't know how to use everything in there. I only know how to do what I need to use it for. And that's to do my graphic novel, right? Clip Studio Paint is fucking complicated to me. But I know people who know how to use Clip Studio like it ain't nothing. Like they just know it like the back of their hand. For me, I'm too stupid. So I use it for what I use it for. And I won't complain of how complex Clip Studio Paint is just because I'm too stupid to understand it. See, I have accountability. A lot of people need to have accountability. Sometimes you're just too stupid. It's okay. It's okay. I just find a way to simplify it for me. Or I'll just find a simpler version.
Like a sore thumb.
I didn't
Literally,
even
this is probably what my hand is going to look
didn't.
like after having to hold left control.
This guy's reviewing a beta like a full release.
He is.
No. If a game doesn't play well in the beta, why would you assume that it's going to play well in the release?
I mean, that's facts too. I agree with this. But the thing is, it plays how I think it should play right now. Later on, polish is going to happen. Hopefully polish happens. If they push it back, they should push it. No, if they don't push it back, let me put it like this, right? If they keep it on the same path to where it comes out this year, this is granted. This is a good thing to say, period. But if it comes out, but if they push it back, listen to the feedback that what we're saying right now, and they decide, you know what, guys, based off the feedback from the playtest, we're going to push it back a year or two to get this polished to make sure the game is the best that it possibly can be for release. You won't hear nothing from me. I'll be like, I think that's the best course of action right there. That's the best course of action. No, I am stupid. I'm stupid. I am. I understand things on a very simple level, but I make shit simple for me to understand. That's the only reason why some people might think I'm a little bit smart. No, I simplify everything so I can get it. I'm dumb. I'm dumb as fuck.
He's nitpicking?
He is nitpicking.
If it looks bad, then it looks bad.
It doesn't look as bad as he's actually describing it, though. That's the part that's nitpicking.
Anyway, after this land is cleared,
Like,
you
guys,
listen. If it looked as bad as what he was saying, then people would be like, okay, he's not nitpicking. He's actually telling the truth. See, these are people, I guarantee you people in his chat right now haven't even played this game. And even they're saying that he's nitpicking. So if you haven't played the game and you're basically saying that somebody's nitpicking from giving criticism to a game, that means there's something that you're saying is off. And people aren't seeing what you're seeing. But if the game looks one-to-one like what you're saying, people won't have nothing to say about what you're saying right now. They'll be like, yep, it just sounds right to me. It looks like shit. Yep, 100%. Nobody will have nothing to say. It's the fact that it doesn't line up. Bro, humans are very simple, bro. We understand when we are being fed bullshit, even if you haven't experienced it. We just know when we're being fed bullshit. I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell none of y'all. Y'all just automatically know because it's ingrained in you genetically to be like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. I don't know. This guy is saying this, but it doesn't line up. Doesn't line up at all.
That are arguing about this are coping to a massive degree. I think that this is a generational level of coping.
Wait, I want to hear what he said right here.
Sunny and peaceful again, and I
a general
Chrono Detector. Print everywhere. Anyway,
Yeah.
after this land is cleared of the threat,
you guys, the people that are arguing about this are coping to a massive degree.
I don't think they're coping. I think that people who are looking for this shit, listen. Bro, a beta is for flaws. Yeah, I agree with that shit too, though. But the thing is, though, listen, if people were actually, let me tell you what coping is, right? Coping is wanting something to be a certain way, and you're ignoring the problems and the issues. That's coping. Because your dick sucking is so much that you just cannot see the shitstorm that's right in front of you. That's coping. That's being a coper. But if you're playing something, right? Let's say if you're playing this and you're basically trying to see the negativity that certain people are telling you. Like, let me put it like this, right? Have y'all ever watched a movie that somebody told you was garbage? So you go into the movie thinking it's garbage already because somebody told you it, right? It might be somebody you trust. It might be somebody you don't trust. Either way it goes, the discourse around the movie is that it's shit, right? And then you go see the movie and then you're looking for the shit that they're talking about. You're like, okay, I bet this movie sucks because such and such said it sucks. It's got to be terrible, right? And then you watch the movie, and then all of a sudden you get to the end of the movie, and you're still trying to figure out what sucks about it. You ever had that experience? I had that experience multiple times. And this is why I don't listen to people. This is called peer pressure, naturistic personality disorder. That's what it is. Because when you're peer pressure into feeling something because somebody else, or you think the majority of people have an opinion about a product that you don't have, you're trying to force yourself to have that opinion about a product because now if you don't, you feel like you're out the loop, or you feel like you're seeing something, or you're supposed to hate it, or you're supposed to like it. Bro, I do not fall for this shit. If you're playing something that's fun and somebody told you it sucks, if you still don't see that it sucks, then that means it doesn't suck to you. Does this make sense? It's not coping. Coping is one thing. Not finding an issue when somebody told you there was an issue and you played it and had fun, that's not coping. You just have a different opinion. It is what it is. You said no shame, man. I've been playing around with CSP since back when it was called Manga Studio. That's crazy. Bro, that shit is difficult. He said, yeah, I thought cleaner was gonna be good, so basically I had the opposite happen. See, it can happen on both spectrums. I thought that was gonna happen to me with this. I thought I was gonna play this game coming into it positively, right? And I thought I was gonna be disappointed. I thought I was 100%. I was like, this shit, bro, I thought this game was fake. And I thought this was going to be like a Days Gone situation, right? I was excited about Days Gone. I mean, not Days Gone, the day before, right? I went into it with a negative perspective. With a positive perspective with Days Gone. Well, I keep saying Days Gone, the day before, right? Until it showed me that it was fake. And I'm like, yeah, this game is the worst thing ever. That didn't happen to me with this. That's not called coping. That's called a different opinion, and you had a different experience. It doesn't make the person who did say it's bad right. It doesn't make you right that you think is right, that you think is good. It just means that you had your own opinion, and what's going to matter is where the majority is and where the minority is. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Asmongold might have his opinion. You might have your opinion that you like it. And if you're the majority, the game succeeds. If he's the minority, then the game still succeeds. But if he's the majority, then he succeeds. That's all this is. Form your own opinion.
I think that this is a
capitalism.
generational level of coping.
There's videos showing all the MMO RPG scams. The devs have an uphill battle to get MMO players to trust them. That's true.
My mood, and I could end it all.
With
However,
Korea especially.
even that they couldn't get just right. I took a measly 500 damage and continued forward. However, due to the fact that there is seemingly very little to no health regeneration, some undead pirate took me out in basically one hit. And that's death.
You have no fucking armor on, you stupid ass bitch. Hold up a second. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy say he died in one hit. He has no... Bro, come on now.
Test and see if the game could match my mood.
He jumped off the cliff, right?
However, even that they couldn't get just right.
Took 500 damage.
500 damage.
Took 500 damage.
Forward. However, due to the fact that there is
He said a measly 500 damage. That's more than half your health, especially when you're at this level, right?
seemingly very little to no health.
And then he decided to fight this guy with 1 HP. This is what I'm basically saying. Stop being this. If you're telling the truth, you don't have to lie. This, bro, listen. You don't have to find shit about a game that's bad if it's bad. You don't have to make up scenarios. He has no HP, right? And he basically said, yeah, I'm getting killed off of 1 hit.
Some undead pirate took me out in basically 1 hit.
Basically 1 hit, you lied. You just...
That's death in Chrono Odyssey.
Yep.
This was actually beneficial for me as it basically teleported me
Oh my
directly where I
God.
needed to go.
Convenient.
So the speedrunning strat's already getting chalked up. I'm not gonna lie, at this point I was
there
already
it
getting
is.
pretty much fed up. I really had
He said, also, Asmongold played WoW for many years. He thought Avowed was on level with Skyrim. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're right to say it's unfair for him to review it like it's the full version of the game. This is the first of multiple betas for the game without a release date. True. Now, if they... True, because to tell you the truth, right? Listen. I think we got to remember this part, right? If they did say it's slated for this year, I think they're putting that up in the air to see how this thing does right here. Because if this is the case, right? Let me show y'all something right quick. And this takes 2 seconds, man, for real. People need to understand to do basic. Listen, just look it up. Just look it up for 2 seconds, right? To be announced. You know why they said that? You want to know why they said that? You're looking to see what happens during the playtest. That's why. To be announced. If it was coming out later this year, they probably said it, but didn't mean it, because they would have had a ballpark range of what it is. I think they're putting it up in the air because they're trying to see how this does during the playtest. And then I hope that's the case. If that's not the case, I'm gonna be very pissed. I'm gonna be like, that's ill-advised. But nonetheless, no, I think this playtest is literally just so they can see, number one, if the servers can take it, and number two, what is players' feedback on the gameplay loop so far? The systems, the dungeons. Pay attention to the surveys, bro, that they give you. The surveys that they gave me during this thing let me know what they're looking for right now. So I don't... Okay.
had much higher expectations for Chrono Odyssey. Everything I had witnessed so far was janky, confusing, copied, and contrived. Put it this way, if you thought that Throne and Liberty was a poorly made Korean slop MMO, well, Chrono Odyssey is the exact same, but about 5 times worse. As I made my way closer to the first real town, which just looks
I think this is better than Chrono Odyssey. Or sorry, it's better than Throne and Liberty. I think Chrono Odyssey can be good.
That's fair. See, criticisms aside, right? You can give criticism. That's fine. Bro, shit. I want a GIF of that crawling animation. Like, right? I'm not playing. I do. I do. I want a GIF of that crawling animation, and I'm probably going to do it when I play again. I want a GIF. That shit is fucking ridiculous. But I will literally tag these dudes every single day with that crawling animation. I will. And that is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know what they were thinking, but it's like they didn't rig anything. But criticisms aside, right? You can't lie and say that the skeleton is here is actually is good. And when he just said, I don't have no experience with this, I don't know how Throne and Liberty plays, so I can't speak on it whether it's going to be better than it or worse than it. I don't know, but he can, obviously. I haven't done it, but like, yeah, that crawling animation is crazy.
Critical feedback for the game, But at the same time, I think that this game can achieve a level that is successful.
I think so too.
It's just very simply not there.
It's not.
And it's
not.
not even remotely close to being there.
It's not. Not yet. Not
Exactly
yet.
like
They
the
need
outpost
time.
that I had visited prior, the lighting started
Well, there's so
shifting.
many discourse in the chat. The reason these people nitpick is so the devs can improve this shit. So you have to understand that inside of the gaming community, there's a huge problem where people that are able to overcome bad game design view it as a, like, kind of like a, you know, like a trial that's meant to be overcome rather than something that isn't really good. People view overcoming bad game design as the game design being good.
Oh no. See, the thing is, like, there's a lot of people who do this too. Let me put it like this, right? And I always go back to Souls games, right? There's a lot of people who try to mimic Souls bosses, right? But they don't realize the gameplay mechanics or the game design that goes behind making the Souls bosses good. They just think that if the boss hits you harder, that's Souls like boss combat right there. You should like the boss. Or if the boss is retarded or do something cheap or do something ridiculously crazy out of nowhere, then you would be like equating that to a Souls boss quality. No, what makes a Souls boss so damn good is the fact that every time you die from the boss, you feel like it's your fault because you know you're not being cheated. I have played games that are Souls likes to where I can see the artificial. I could be like, you get the game, but you don't understand it. You don't understand what makes this boss so good because you replicated it shitty. You just think that because he has more health and he can one-shot you or do something cheap out of nowhere, that makes a Souls boss. It doesn't. Even if I'm learning it, I don't feel like I'm accomplishing it. When I die from your boss, I feel like it's your fault. I don't feel like it's my fault. So that's true. Overcoming gameplay mechanics is not the same as it being good mechanics, though. So that's true. But I didn't feel like that when it came to this game, besides one boss, and I'm gonna let you guys know what that boss is. They need to fix this boss in this game, because when I was fighting this boss in this game, I didn't feel like I was losing because I messed up. I felt like I was losing because the boss cheated or he did some dumbass shit that I just couldn't see. It's one boss in this game that did this to me. I'm gonna let you know like what it is once I start playing it again.
And this
gotta
has
fix
been a
that.
huge problem that video game discourse has had for a long time. Being able to beat something that's badly designed is an achievement in a way, but that doesn't
It's not
necessarily
fun.
mean
It's
the
not fun.
achievement should have existed in the first place.
Facts. It's not fun.
And I think that a big problem is that when people are attached to a game, especially an MMO that they want to dedicate a lot of time into, they're going to go out of their way to defend shortcomings, problems, or issues with it.
Facts.
And when a person is having trouble with the game, instead of looking at why the person is having trouble and looking at the system and deciding whether the system is good and whether it's functioning in a way that makes sense for a player,
Yep.
they immediately retreat back to their own ego. Because I think a lot of people play video games, and not even a lot of people, but like this audience of people play video games for ego, right? They care about being good at the video game.
Me? Why do you think I can't quit a boss? I have an ego. I do. I think I should be able to do it, especially if, let me put it like this, right? And I keep saying this because it's just the truth. Souls games allow me to have an ego because they allow me to know that it's my fault, right? If you have an ego and you die for something that's your fault, you're not going to quit. You're not going to stop trying to beat that boss because you know that boss, that it can be beat if you just do it correctly. If you do it correctly, then you can do it. But if you don't, you're going to die or get punished, right? Souls games allowed me to have an ego because they allow me to overcome it. When some games don't give me an ego, but the systems feel unfair, it doesn't feel good to overcome my ego. It doesn't feel good. Souls games do this perfectly. Simon, I'm still playing this guy, bro. He's kicking my ass right now, but I don't feel like he's cheating me. If that makes sense, right? Simon is not a person that I would be like needs to be toned down. He's hard as fuck. Jesus Christ, he's hard. But the thing is though, he's not impossible. I can see the light, if that makes any sense, right? That's what makes it fun for me. If I feel like you're cheating me, fuck you. I don't care about overcoming you. I don't care about being like, shit, I gotta beat this, but I don't care at that point because I know it's bullshit and I know it's artificial.
I don't want to fuck with it. So yeah, bad game design is king to get people to quit a game overall. This game is bosses. Most of them are good. Some of them not as much.
That's what matters to them. And I think that MMOs specifically attract this audience of people because MMOs are kind of like an alternate power world where, you know, the world, you know, real life is pay to win and video games in some way are not, right? They're also having a good time. Yeah, exactly. And so basically, and this is the other issue, is that they're unwilling to accept that another person's viewpoint is valid at all. And this is like a problem in general that like people have with everything. But that's the reason why conversations about video game design are so hard on the internet, is because people view overcoming difficulty that's created through bad game design as an achievement rather than an inconvenience. And because of that, people make excuses for and advocate for, even in some circumstances, bad game design that ends up making video games worse.
That's why you don't need to be a fan of anything. I'll be telling people, you can be excited about something, you can like something, right? But never dick suck it. Never get on your knees. Get off your knees, right? Like I said before, even with politics and shit, right? I'm just gonna bring this up for a quick second. Having Trump derangement syndrome is one thing. Having Trump dick sucking syndrome is another thing. Be fair. Do not be so far on this side that you can't see the light. And don't be so far on this side to where you can't see the light either. Don't be a fan of nothing. Just enjoy shit. Period. Bro, you will see the light clearly. You will have people on both sides still. Listen, if you're getting hate from both sides anyway, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You're good. You're in a right place. Don't be too far. Don't go full retard. Never go full retard.
And I think that's kind of what happens with a lot of MMOs.
And doing that thing where the game is trying to transition you from slightly lower lighting to more. And in between, you have to experience a full-on rave, which you can control by moving your camera in different directions. After that, I was directed to participate in some crafting, and the game sends you to a blacksmith who gives you all the necessary ingredients, and you use the weapon crafter. And you spend 500 gold to make some daggers.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure there's much more to the system, and it's probably a pretty in-depth part to gear progression within the endgame. However, the game thinks you've had enough of learning about crafting, and it sends you on your way to continue forward with the main quest.
I didn't even do the quest with crafting. I didn't do it at all. I taught myself. So is he basically saying that the game didn't teach him to do crafting is a bad thing? Or it lets you do one quest, and then it just sends you on your way to explore the world as a bad thing? I don't know what he means by that. Because to tell you the truth, I didn't really, I didn't do any quests. You guys saw me, right? I still got a bunch of quest markers on my thing. I just literally just went out in the world and just explored, and I figured out that I needed wood. Pause. Can I get a pause in the chat right quick? Hold up. I gotta do that.
Pause.
I needed wood, right? So I just went out there to go get it, but I figured this out on my own. From exploring. The game didn't have to hold my hand. Nor did I want it to. I don't want a quest to teach me about crafting. I went out there and figured it out. I didn't need a quest about learning how to upgrade my gear. I figured it out. I didn't need a quest to teach me on how to fight world bosses or where to find them or where to find chrono gates or where to find fucking, what's the name, the trials or where to find materials, special anything. I figured it out myself. And that's called exploration. Natural exploration. I don't want a quest to tell me that shit. Yeah, I gotta do a pause again, baby. Shit, that was a little.
Anyway, there was also no mention of gathering either, so the blacksmith just gave you all the ingredients to make your weapon without explaining where they actually might have come from.
Like, I'll give you an example. Instead of giving you the armor at the beginning of the game, the blacksmith should have taught you how to make the armor whenever you reach him. So the first step should have been making your armor, and then the second step should have been making your weapons.
I agree with that. To tell you the truth, that could work both ways though. To tell you the truth, I think that his way is good, but I don't have a problem with the way that they did it. Because as y'all can see, my first time playing it, I didn't have an issue. I literally got my armor set first, right? Like the little armor set to get you to just allow you to survive, right? That armor set that they give you at the beginning is just to allow you to survive to get to the first town, right? So his way, I'll agree with it too. Like if they did do it his way, I'll be like, okay, that's good. That's cool. That's good. It's not. To tell you the truth, I would actually prefer what he's saying right now. I would prefer that. I would prefer that. Okay. I'll
That
give him
way
that.
you teach the player two different systems at the same time.
Okay, that's warranted.
And you also introduce them to how the systems integrate with their armor. She does? Well, I don't think you have to make armor. I'm pretty sure you don't do that.
You don't have to make it, but you
If I go back and
can.
I watch my playthrough, I don't think that I made myself armor.
That's because he didn't know how to do it first.
Way you're sent off to find out about a cave. I came across this glowing, shining orb known as a vault, but when
She
I tried
shows you how? Yeah. Okay, so then there you go. I didn't. Yeah, you didn't do this quest. Well, then that's a problem, right? Because you want to make sure that that's a core gameplay functionality. And so what's
Okay, this is what I don't disagree with. See, I would have a disagreement. Listen, I would agree with him. I agree with him on the part to where he said that if it was shaped how he did it, how he explained it, I wouldn't have no problem with that. Period. But the part that I do have a problem with is the fact that he's saying it's a problem that he didn't know there was a quest for it. I figured this out without the fucking quest. I didn't do a single quest in this game for 3 days. For 3 days, I didn't do a single quest. Hell, I don't even know where the quests are. I'm just walking around aimlessly, and guess what? I figured out how to craft my first armor set by myself. And you know how I figured that out? I went to the vendors. I saw what I needed. I'm like, okay, I need, I'm not going to keep saying wood because that's going to have to warrant this.
Pause.
I needed materials, right? And I was like, okay, I know where a tree is. I know where a rock is. I know where iron is. And I know where, wool is. Okay, I'm gonna go out there and get those right quick. I got those, came back, and I crafted my armor set. I didn't need a fucking tutorial for that. Does that mean that the game is designed bad because there's not a quest for people who need a quest? I don't know. I just know I didn't need it. Y'all saw me. Y'all saw me do it, right? I didn't do a fucking quest throughout the entire playthrough because I think it's gonna waste my time. I want to explore the world. And I don't want to be tied down to doing quests. I want to just go out there, figure stuff out myself. And then if I figure it out, I figure it out. I figured out where everything is just by walking around. And this is the Dragon's Dogma syndrome and the Elden Ring syndrome, right? I'm used to playing games like that really don't hold your hand. So that's the reason why I was able to figure this shit out very quickly. So I don't get the fact that, to me, like, that's not a problem. The fact that you have to do a quest to figure out how to craft. I didn't need that. I didn't.
the logic in teaching the player how to make a weapon, but not teaching them how to make armor?
Why do you have to teach them? I figured it out myself. And I'm stupid.
They should both be mandatory quests, and that's how the player should get their first set of gear.
Okay. I don't agree with that.
Enter it said this content is not available in the playtest.
Ha! His people saying, yeah, a you problem.
That's fair enough, but how do I get to this cave? You see, your compass doesn't actually indicate verticality in any way, so you can be on top of your quest marker, but still not in the right location.
It's called
This
exploration.
is normally fine in the vast majority of games that I play. However, this starting area for Chrono Odyssey is literally riddled with different levels of verticality. You have
can see how this is, again, confusing for players.
ravines and waterfalls and mountains that are constantly acting as blockers towards where you actually need to
You said watching as you go
After
play
a few
games
moments
be frustrating a lot of times.
Players' agency in regards to discovering mechanics. I think that giving player, and this is always the challenge. How much do you allow players to discover, and how much do you teach players? I think that at the beginning, it's important to, at least with a, and this is the problem, is like with Chrono Odyssey or like a big MMO like this, you're introducing the player into so.
Y'all stupid, bro. Y'all are fucking stupid. Y'all stupid as hell. He said, yeah, they need a quest for it because you knew to do that from playing games like Monster Hunter. Facts. Every game I play, I'm a Monster Hunter veteran. All right. So I already know about crafting. I already know about that. Period. It's second nature for me. He said, you're on a mountain.
So many
Facts.
new systems.
It's not going to be there.
That it's important to make sure that they have a guided understanding of how those systems work because of the overload of systems that are happening in its entirety. So, like, for example,
this is an overload?
at the very beginning of the game, you're only dealing with 1 or 2 spells for the first few hours of playing the game. If you contrast this with Chrono Odyssey, you're automatically dealing with multiple different spells. You're dealing with different weapons. You're dealing with crafting. You're dealing with multiple different skill trees. You're leveling up. You're looking at a map. You're looking at a different spell book for the map.
That's difficult to people. Let me ask you this: is that difficult for y'all to understand? I'm genuinely asking the question right now. Like, I'm not trying to shame anything like that. I just want to know, like, did y'all find the systems in this difficult? I'm pretty stupid, right? Like, look, listen. I just told y'all about my experience with Black Desert Online, right? I was overwhelmed. This game, I figured out everything by just walking around. I'm pretty dumb. I'm dumb. I don't think the menu was actually sophisticated at all. I think it's actually too simple. I think they need to spice it up a little bit. You know, have like transitions, menu sites, shit moving. They need to add a lot of shit to make it innovative. You know what I'm saying? For me. But the thing is, though, the menu to me was super. I think a retard can understand the menu. Black Desert is fucking crazy. That's complex. Now, if he said that about Black Desert, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's warranted. Period. But bro, oh man, I thought I was, bro, I'm stupid for real, and I got it. These guys need to play mobile games at this point. Don't ruin MMOs for with this feedback. Yeah, this kind of feedback, but I am going to tell you though right now, Asmongold is not bad when it comes to his criticism. No, he's not bad. I don't think he's a hater at all. Like whatsoever. I think what he's saying, he genuinely believes. And you know what? Fine, that's warranted. But the guy that's making this video is clearly a hater. Clearly. But Asmongold is not that bad. He might say some stuff that I disagree with, but I don't consider him being, you know, like a full-on hater. He's not a hater at all. He's just saying what he just believes. You know, his viewpoint, which is fine. I just disagree with it.
And you have all these complexities that are just instantly thrown on you. And players aren't going to understand all of those things. It's just not what's going to happen. And just because some people do doesn't mean that most people will. And again, I go back to the iPod and the iPhone example.
I think that's dumb, though.
The genius of simplistic and clean and well-designed systems is often not in their complexity, but it's in their simplicity. It's that they're easy to understand, and they communicate a complex idea in a way that's easy to understand.
Okay.
Steve Jobs loved simplicity. Yeah, exactly. And he's probably one of the biggest like computer innovators of all time.
True, but I'd also compare I think he just answered his own question. See, this is the thing, right? When using that Apple versus Galaxy comparison, right? Steve Jobs said that he made it simplistic because he wanted to appeal to a mass audience, right? It depends on what you want. Now, if this game, let's say like if Chrono Odyssey or any game that's got difficult systems like Elden Ring or has exploration type systems in it, like natural exploration systems in it. When you add natural exploration systems in it, automatically you're putting it in the upper echelon to where casual gamers are not going to fucking vibe with it when they first play it, because they're not going to know what the fuck to do. They're going to want hand holding, some form of it, right? Just imagine if a normal person who doesn't play games jumped into Dragon's Dogma for the first time. How do you think that's going to go for him? How do you think it's going to go for him? He doesn't have an iPhone at this point. He has a Galaxy. That game is not an iPhone. That game is a Galaxy. You get what I'm saying? To where, like, if he's playing a game like what's an open world game that's easy to understand? GTA. If he was playing GTA or Grand Theft Auto that told you where to go every single time, and you had the fucking arrows on the map letting you know where to go, where to drive to at all times and shit like that, that's iPhone. That's iPhone. Dragon's Dogma is Galaxy. What game is more successful? Grand Theft Auto. Now it starts getting controversial when you start saying which game is better. Which game is better, Dragon's Dogma or Grand Theft Auto? You see what I'm saying? Easy systems doesn't mean better game. It doesn't.
Mass appeal doesn't mean better product. It means it sells more. Or, let me put it like this. If the game sucks, right? It's going to get sucky quality. Dragon's Dogma got a sequel. So it still the player base for Dragon's Dogma in the niche gamers that play Dragon's Dogma are going to make that game successful no matter what. But if the game sucks, nothing can save it. South of Midnight. You guys see what I'm talking about now? You guys see what I'm talking about?
Running around aimlessly, I did eventually decide to try and
Ooh,
hop
what's a
down
chest?
to the bottom of this
I didn't see
ravine.
that.
Along my way down, I actually found a chest which had some items and some new boots
Well, I
inside,
should've got
so
that.
That was cool. And eventually, I made it to the cave where you find something known as a chrono
Mm-hmm.
gate. For some reason, this loading screen took an exceptionally long time for
Yeah, it
me.
did
I
for
want to
me.
say upwards of like 45 seconds before loading into a pretty small area. My quest tracker indicated that I needed to fight
Mm-hmm.
1,000-fold Piercer, which
Yeah,
did
New
not
World
seem
did a good job letting you learn the basics in the beginning area. New World did an incredible job. I think the New World beginner player experience is what every MMO should look to achieve.
I wish I knew the references that he's saying with New World, because I have no idea. I have no idea.
I think it was a phenomenal job at explaining all of the systems to the player in a way that is measured, there's no overload, and at the same time, it does so in a way that it teaches the player the systems through interacting with the systems.
I gotta try New World out to see if he to actually see that. I'm curious. Like if he's saying it actually does that and it's a good experience, I want to see it for myself to see if it does do that. I'm interested. I actually want to try it out.
to be spawning in. But then I realized that this wall is actually a giant door.
And this is also another thing too. Like, why is it that you're teleporting in here and there's no indicator that you should go to this door?
Now this is crazy to say. This is crazy to say. Why do you need an indicator to open up a door?
The player at this point starting to play the game hasn't created enough video game logic inside of this universe to understand that this is a door and they need to walk up to it.
It has a slit down the fucking middle. What are we talking? Asmongold, I gotta pull you to the side, bro. Asmongold, I gotta pull you to the side on this. I have to, bro. I have to. Bro, the only thing in this room is this wall. This is the only thing that's here. This is, bro, come on. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous right here. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. I wouldn't expect him to say that, bro. I would not expect him to say that. I would not expect it. Bro, you couldn't pay me to think that he would say that. I want y'all to hear this again. Y'all have to hear this again, bro. Does he clearly think that bro, you have to be trolling, Asmon. You have to be trolling. You have to be trolling.
To be spawning.
Look to achieve.
You have to be trolling.
I think it was a phenomenal job at explaining all of the systems to the player in a way that is measured, there's no overload, and at the same time, it does so in a way that it teaches the player the systems through interacting.
Bro,
with
he
the
has
system.
to be trolling.
To be spawning in. But then I realized that this wall is actually a giant door.
And this is also another thing too. Like, why is it that you're teleporting in here and there's no indicator that you should go to this door? The player at this point starting to play the game hasn't created enough video game logic inside of this universe to understand that this is a door and they need to walk up to it. I bet.
What the fuck am I watching here? This did it for me, bro. Listen. This probably gonna be the last part I'm watching. This probably gonna be the last part I'm
A
watching.
lot of people got confused by this and they didn't know what to do.
How the fuck can you get confused about this, bro? How? Got lost here too. What the fuck?
And here's a good question. how many people do you think probably click this instead of clicking the door?
This is the first thing I clicked, and when it said the words exit, do you want to go back? Do you want to return? I said, nope, this is not the way I go. So I went back the other way and went to the fucking door. Like, what are we Bro, listen. If you get confused that this is a door, this is Fortnite player levels of stupidity. You're a Fortnite player. I know he just didn't say that. He didn't, bro. He couldn't have said that shit and believed it. He could not have said that shit and believed it. What is he looking for?
Probably a lot of them.
No, listen. Silas, I get it. There's a lot of doors that can't be opened in this game, but here's the fucking point. This is the only goddamn door in this room. This is the only door in the room. You would have a point if there was like 5 doors. You would have a point. This is the only fucking door. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never heard that before. I have never heard anything so stupid before in my life. I have never heard something, bro. That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Period. I'm sorry.
And again,
I'm sorry.
Going back to the iPad example, just because somebody gets confused by something does not mean that they're stupid.
They are stupid. No, listen. I'm sorry. There's no defending this. There's no defending this. I don't care how objective y'all want to be. Listen, Asmongold had 27 minutes of just pure, yeah, valid. That's your opinion. Cool, I get it. I get your opinion. Thank you. I actually agree with him. I agree with him. This right here, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't even see the angle to where in any perspective, this isn't stupid. I'm trying my best. That's fucking retarded. You have brain cells missing. This is the only damn door here.
Sometimes
oh, Jesus.
The person that's making it is stupid. I almost did. Yeah, exactly. I was confused 100%. Absolutely. And so, like, again, making and designing a game in a way that is understandable is so important. It is mandatory. And also, like, here's another thing. The health of this boss is not really indicated in a way that makes sense. Like, for example, this is what I think the game works as. I don't know that this is true. I'm just guessing. But it seems like there's 3 different colors of enemy text. There is like a yellow text, which means that it's around your level, a purple text, which means that it's a little bit above your level, and a red text, which means that it's way above your level. I think that's probably true. Is that true?
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, there's a few, but yeah, exactly. When is that ever communicated to
I'm not going to do it. Greenskin, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it for real. I'm not going to do it. I'm telling you right now, what took me over the edge was the door situation. I don't even, bro, listen, I literally don't want to watch the rest of this just because of that. There are certain things I can take and certain things I cannot. That door situation just took me out the way. This health bar situation, yes, it's stupid. It's not as stupid as that door situation. It's not. I don't think anything he can say can top the door situation. Nothing.
It's not really. Purple's the highest. How is that indicated at all?
By you getting your ass kicked.
So how would a player know that a purple quest is a quest that they shouldn't be doing at the current point?
Because it's a different fucking color than the main quest. Like what? Are we making retard simulators here? Are we bro, listen. Do this game has to be a retard simulator in order for people to be like, this is a fair system? What the fuck are we talking about? How do I know whether this enemy is stronger than me? It has a different color and it kicked my ass. Maybe I shouldn't go to that color. Let me ask you this question right here. How do you figure out that fire hurts you? How do you know that fire is dangerous? Maybe it's because you stuck your hand in the fire and it burns you. So now you know not to do that again, right? What the fuck are we talking about?
All this felt intuitive. Armor was confusing, but by my logic, these games... Well, just because you felt that it was intuitive is totally fine, but you can take a step back and look at the fact that
what are we talking about here
in the game not being explained is problematic at a fundamental level, right?
Asmongold, I understand. Listen, I wish I could talk to this guy. I understood him for 27 minutes. This guy was, bro, he was making sense for 27 minutes. 27 minutes straight. He should have cut the rest of this shit out. As soon as he got to the door situation, he should have cut it out. This is crazy.
So, for example, like there are things like, for example, like the door. I figured the door out immediately. Oh, okay, this might be the door. I have to open the door. How did I actually know that? It's because I watched the trailer and it looked like this door opened. And so I just walked up to it. And
what about the fucking slits in the middle? Have you ever seen a wall with a slit that looks like an opening and thought, this is not a door. I'm not going to walk towards it. What? Bro, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This face perfectly represents how I think what's going on up here for him right now. You know that Patrick meme to where it's like, you know, that type of shit? There is no way in hell he actually believes this. I want to sit him down and talk to him to see if he actually believes this. Bro, I'm trying to give him the benefit of doubt. There's no way he believes this. There's no way.
Just because you're able to overcome bad game design doesn't immediately make that game design good.
That don't make bad game design. It's a fucking slit.
Be spawning in.
That's environmental storytelling. Oh my God, bro. Bro, I'm sorry. I can't watch the rest of this. I can't for real. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. And I gotta finish playing this beta. I gotta beat this one thing before the server shut down. I can't do it, bro. I can't for real. I can't. That was the most retarded shit I ever heard of in my entire life. I heard retarded shit before. Granted, I heard plenty of retarded shit before. That I can't save that. I'm trying to save it. I'm trying to rationalize it. I can't save it. That's just pure retarded. That's pure retardation. That take right there is crazy. I've never heard that shit before in my life. For real. I've never heard it before in my life. Never. I was going to speak it for the people that will play this as the first time MMORPG. His chat agreed they got lost. Yeah, but he even said it. Listen, I don't care if your chat agrees with it. Matter of fact, I don't even care if y'all agree with it. There is some shit that you just need to stand on and be like, okay, guys, this is too far. This is too far. It's too far. I don't give a fuck if y'all disagree with it. Stupidity is stupidity. At the end of the day. Let me put it like this, right? Right? If y'all see somebody, I don't know, walk in front of a fucking car that clearly showed itself coming down the road, right? And he just knocks himself off the, and he basically get hit, right? But don't die, right? But this guy that got hit was your friend. And he said, it wasn't my fault.
Would you say that it wasn't his fault? He walked out in the fucking street. You got hit by a car because you didn't look. But just because it's your friend or somebody you know, you basically be like, yeah, you should, yeah, that car is wrong. He shouldn't have hit him. No, you should have been looking, dummy. There's just some shit that you just cannot, you can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro, for real. Kratos Free, appreciate the two, bro. He said, Jay, like for a moment and give me a goddamn, yeah, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't do it, for real. I can't defend that. I can't defend it. 100 gamers versus one door. Who wins? Apparently the fucking door. I would have never thought that would be a meme. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a meme just because of that. Bro, I'm about to make a meme. That's crazy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. For real. I'm gonna make that a meme, for real. That's utterly ridiculous. I've never heard that, bro. I've never seen shit like that before in my life. That's stupidity on another level. That actually pissed me off. I was like, bro. Oh my God. Jesus. 100 gamers versus one door in Chrono Odyssey. Who wins? God damn. What the fuck are we doing, man? I'm sorry, y'all, for crashing out like that. I normally don't do that shit, but like, I've never heard some stupid shit like that before in my life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, for real. That made me crash out, for real. And it could have been worse if I didn't have anger management and I couldn't calm myself down, because I would literally be going off further. So I'm improving. But when stuff starts to piss me off that much, I gotta stop watching it, for real. So that's why I had to stop it. I was gonna watch the full thing. I can't do it though. I can't. For my own sanity. I'm trying to stay peaceful today. Oh my fucking God, I can't believe he said that. He said, like, how many times did you play games that you're matched with idiots? A bunch. As an MMO vet player, there are always people that go the wrong way and stand in the red circles. This is common. Bro, a lot. A whole lot. You see me playing Elden Ring Night Ring, right? Stupid ass players everywhere. Jay, don't underestimate how stupid the average gamer could be. And you know what's funny? He said this in his video. He said that in his video. I'm supposed to go there. Oh God, Jesus Christ. I don't know that a door is a door. That's a new one for me, bro. That's new. That's new. That's new. That's new. And people wonder why yellow paint exists. You're right, yeah. That's a new one for me, bro. You're not gonna steal my tree, bitch. Get away from me. Yeah, put a gorilla poster on the door. They'll probably know to go towards it then. Facts. Said, now, fair point. This is because they'll want to appeal to everyone. Bro, this is why I'm saying, bro, we would never get unstupid games by the mass market, and especially by AAA companies that make games for everybody. All those games are going to be catered to stupid people. We're never going to get away from that because of comments like that. Never. That's why I play niche games. I don't play games that everybody plays. I don't. Because I know if I play a game that everybody plays, I'm going to get dumbass systems because people are, the majority of people are stupid. Get out of here. They gotta fix the camera too, but I probably have to zoom in a little bit. Let me see if that works. When this game comes out, you're about to be kicking people from your guild from this. Bro, I swear to Christ, bro. And I'm gonna start a guild too, though. In 2 years. Cause this game better come out in a year and a half or more. That's my guy. There we go. Bitch. Why y'all helping me? I don't need help. I don't need help. Fuck you. Let me get his head. There we go. Bro, but that health bar situation was fucking stupid too, though. Listen, I know I'm not giving a lot of attention to the health bar situation. That's retarded as fuck too, though. But I'm just telling you right now, that door situation takes the cake. That's the worst thing I ever heard of in my entire life. Give me the money, the pyramid scheme money. The money. Give me the money. You said, so by their logic, don't have cognitive capacities for free thought and agency to explore outside artificial constraints and can't familiarize with and understand the basic mechanics. Facts. Literally, whatever. Listen. What you just explained is what people like him bitch that other games don't do. Because if they hold your game too much, they'll be like, see, the game doesn't let me do what it wants me to do. You guys see what I'm talking about here? You can't have your cake and eat it too if you bitch about the icing. Like you can, bro. I don't get it. They'll be the main ones being like, yeah, this game holds my hand too much. You asked for it. I don't know what to tell you, man. And that's why developers don't listen to fucking people, bro. It's because of people like that. Because they will literally say we don't know what we want. And you know what? They're right. They're right. We don't. Because if you listen to people talk about games and shit, they will contradict themselves so many fucking times. And they'll be like, hold up a second. If you don't like this, then why do you complain about this? And if you want this, then why do you bitch about this? I don't get it. I don't understand it, man. I don't. You hit him so hard, he turned around, looked at the other person. Where attacks have way to knock back enemies. Certain enemies, little enemies they do. Can you pose or emote in this? Yes, I can show you right now. I can show you. Emote. You can hit your ass. And do some weird shit. And it's actually easy to do too. It's actually way easy to do. They got a lot more emotes too. I just haven't equipped them. Give me the money. $16,000. I got fucking money, boy. I'm rich. Let me, boy, I'm buying health. Give me health. I'm fucking rich, boy. Give me goddamn health. Hey, that reminds me of Tyler's rise in the fall of had his hands in his own guild in classic WoW. In the final DPS check, his whole guild roached him for clout and left him to die. That sucks. Oh, I want to show y'all guys something too about guilds, right? I want to show y'all something about guilds in this game, right? I don't know how MMOs do, right? But my guild has a... Shut up, fucking horse. My guild has a guild vault, right? This is my guild vault. So these people broke as hell because I got 15,000 myself, right? There's 44 members in this guild, and you tell me only $33,000 is in the bank for us? And because I'm not a guild master or anything like that, I don't have permission to take from the vault. I have 16,000 myself. Y'all people are broke. Broke ass motherfuckers. I should leave this guild. This should, bro, 44 people, you should have more than $500,000. Brokies. Broke as hell. Matter of fact, give me y'all money. Wait. I don't have permission. I don't have permission. I'm a part of a guild right now, right? $33,000. Broke. They got they got stuck at the door. They did. Facts. Hell no, man. Broke ass guild people. Nah, don't call me Andrew Tate. Nah, I ain't him. No mas. No mas. I saw that video with Bonnie Blue and made me sad. No mas. That's funny as hell. My friends want to make an all-female guild where we flirt for donations so we can get gear. You should do that. It will work. It will work. You're actually pretty smart. Yeah. And guess what? There should be a requirement for y'all not to wear armor. There should be a naked requirement in y'all guild. Y'all would literally get everything y'all need. Listen to Jay. Listen to Jay. Trust me. I'll make you successful. I know how to pimp you out. All y'all bitches better be naked. Naked. And don't let it be on proximity chat too. Y'all can use the little voices and shit. You know, the sexy voices. Aww. Stupid bitch. Y'all be like a pimp guild. And everybody would give y'all shit. I ain't donating shit because I'm not no simp. But I know a lot of these guys would. Y'all have everything. Yeah, bro, you should do it for real. You should do it 100%. Okay, what can I buy with this money, bro? What can I buy with this money? Can I get whores? I want whores. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, if this game don't have whores, it's a 3 out of 10. I want whores. You feel me? Give me some goddamn whores. And to tell you the truth, I'm going to be real with you right now. If this is the only town that they have, no, don't do that. Don't do that. This needs to be one of many. One of many towns that you can have in this game. I want towns up here. Yeah, I want towns up here, over here, down here, and probably right here in the middle. There could be a total, probably maybe 4 towns. Probably. I want 4 towns. If this is the only town, I'll be disappointed. Hopefully. Bro, they do not do phone sex in these games. Are you kidding me? If I ever catch y'all having phone sex on an MMO RPG, bro. If I ever catch y'all having phone sex on an MMO RPG, we gonna have issues. We gonna have words. You feel me? We shall have word. Okay, I guess I should start doing quests now, right? See, I skim. You see that? Okay, so I already got his active already. Matter of fact, hold up a sec, man. Hold up, y'all. All right, guys, we're gonna do a quest.
wait. A large quantity. Oh, they want me to go talk to the physician. Oh my god. Cheeks all out. Don't tell me you can fight in this game like that, right? For real? I'm saying mana potion, vigor potion. I'm gonna need a potion, bro, for real, for vigor. Cheeks just out, bro, for real. What the hell is it? $23,000. Your bounty level's too low. Fuck you. Hey, listen. I'm gonna distract him. All right? I gotta distract him with my body and shit. Bro, don't let me be a woman. It'll be a wrap. It'll be a wrap. I get what I want every time. Life on easy mode, bro. Chrono Odyssey playtest for real. The boss bro, he gonna kill me in one hit. This is the skin suit right now. This is the skin suit for Stellar Blade. This is crazy. The fact that you can do that, bro, is crazy. All right, let's go. Perfectly normal day. Wearing nothing but a thong and a bra. How do I know that the enemies are more powerful? Maybe it's because they got a different color description. Purple, I would have never known that these guys are more powerful. I would have never knew. I'm not doing no damage. Maybe I should run away. You know? Maybe I should run away. Bro, that walking animation is diabolical. That walking animation is crazy. Okay, I think because my I have nothing on, my level is down like crazy. So I have to put gear on because this is an MMO. You gotta boost your level up through gear. So I gotta put clothes on, people. I'm sorry. I gotta put the clothes on. I gotta put the clothes on, man. See now, they're still purple, and I can't do shit. Oh shit, these guys are tough. Oh, they're still tough. They're still tough. What the fuck? These guys are still tough. These guys are still tough. Yep. So that means the guy that I'm about to face is too powerful for me. I haven't even took him down halfway. I haven't took him down halfway. Okay, so this is not gonna happen. Is that a moth? Hold up. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh shit, camera going crazy. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it. It's okay. Relax. Relax. Okay, I gotta get out of here before these things kill me. Yeah, I can't actually do that shit. I don't think there's dynamic motion in this game at all. And by that,
dynamic motion, I mean them tits moving. I don't think that shit happens. I think it's a little bit. Oh my God. He just came around the corner and just blew me away. Fuck you. You said for Guild Wars 2, if you lowered your level, if you're lower level, you get super aggro from high levels and get one shot. That's crazy that they give you aggro. That's nuts. That's nuts, actually. Yeah, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 facts, bro. Okay, Chrono. Oh, I was about to tell y'all about the Chrono Gate, right? About this boss over here. This boss right here is cheap as fuck. He's super cheap. And not in a good way. I like the first stage of this boss, but the second stage, it wasn't fair. It wasn't fair at all. I was actually getting pissed about that. I was like, oh yeah, fuck this guy. I did that off stream because I was trying to level up before I got on here because I had limited time. So yeah, that boss is cheap as fuck. I don't want to do that no more. Period. Where was that one thing? Hold up. Talk to the mystery guy. Where's the mystery guy at? There we go. Back that. Let's go. Yeah, big moss, big centipedes, big bitches, big everywhere. What is that? What is that? Hold up. Shit, can't go over there. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay, can't go over there either. Nice. Can't go over here. I'm just testing. Oh, wait. You know what I do want to do too? There's a couple things I want to do before I actually end this, right? I want to go to get your ass out. Stomp. I hope he gives me what I want. Hopefully that's a level 3. Butcher. I shall file a complaint to the Chrono Studios for not having jiggle. Yeah, they need jiggle. They do. That's a deal breaker for me. Shit, I can't go. It's still raw hide. That's crazy. Why? I don't know what this is right here, but I'm gonna go to it though. Hold up. Hold up a second. No, the summons last. It's just the summons I got right now sucks. I gotta switch back to the summon that I had before. And that summon with the big guy who stumps, fuck him. He's horrible. I never use him again. The hell is this? Okay, hopefully I don't quit this one. I swear to God, they make me crawl again. All right, fuck it, whatever. How do you know? How do you know whether to hold it or not? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. I don't know whether I should hold it or not. It's so confusing. Fuck, I gotta think. Oh shit. Okay. YMM. Fuck it.
Okay. I like how each one of these chrono gates is actually different though. Like they're different every single time. Oh, I gotta have that match up. Here we go. Yeah, fuck thinking. I don't want to think, bro. Thinking is for crazy people. Crazy people thinking and shit. You know how stupid that sounds, bro? I gotta think and shit. Jay, would you ever play a dating sim on stream for Spooky Saturday? I should. That'll be funny, wouldn't it, though? What dating sims do you have in mind? I think now actually be pretty funny, though. You goddamn my ass, kiss it. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Goddamn my ass kiss it.
Kiss my fucking ass.
Goddamn my ass kiss it.
Oh my god, bro. Childish. Is that a person? Y'all see that, right? I don't know why I did that. I thought I could make it. Fuck it. Whatever. Hey, listen, if y'all got some good, funny dating sims for me to play on Steam, I'll play it, bro. It just can't be no porn game. You know what I'm saying? I can't play porn games. Hey, where Pennywise at, bro? They floating. There's some Pennywise shit. Time to float. So how am I supposed to make that jump? Okay, how am I supposed to make this jump? I don't think I could double jump. Whee! There we go. Pixie dust. Brink. Okay. 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 What's going on? Okay. Do I gotta seriously time this? Oh no, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna miss it. Go. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. There's no way in hell. Okay. All right, here we go. Go. First time, and then the second time, I'm gonna do it. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's floating. Okay. That didn't work. That didn't work. You afloat too. Bro, Pennywise, bro. This is literally Pennywise shit. The Korean dating game is called 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Check it out. Y'all think I should play that? It's a Korean dating sim? I'll play it, fuck it. And now, too, though, since I really don't have nothing to play too much, you know, I definitely do it. I got time. I got time to play some dumb shit. I'll play some dumb shit. Fuck it. That was fucking jank luck. That was jank luck.
know how I did that. This is quick. Oh, this is scary. There are many from China also. Let me ask you this though. Are they free? Are they free? If they cost money, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Jada cheap. Jada cheap, bro. Sadly, no, they cost money. What the fuck? How much money? No! Why'd you roll? Yeah, you can try to download Frame your off time. I just want to know if the code Frame. Yeah, if it still works. I got you. I'm gonna do it right after the stream too. Please remind me, man. Please remind me. My memory sucks. It's terrible. Especially cause I got so much shit going on, man. I need to be reminded of stuff. I do. My memory is terrible. I think you're right when it comes to moving to the left. I'm gonna try that. Stop rolling! Oh, no. Fuck. Dookie is free? But I'll give you, but it'll give you the heebie-jeebies. Oh boy. So it's like cringy. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Since I'm gonna be here for a while, fuck it. I need something to look at. Jada sexes, bro. Keep going. I figured out the reason. I figured it out. Y'all. I did. No, don't equip it, you stupid. But it's stupid. It's stupid. I need to destroy. Wait, no, not that one. Not that one. This one. Yes, destroy. And destroy this. There we go. Listen, bro, look at how much shit I got. I don't need all this goddamn lumber. Fuck the rocks. Get the rocks out of here. Get these out of here. Get this out of here. I'm still overweight. I'm a fat bitch. Hold up a second. Bounty tokens. That did it. That did it. Get off of me. Okay, I can run a little bit better now. There we go. There we go. The town did have storage. I just didn't put I forgot to put the new shit that I gathered in the vault. It's not gonna matter after today anyway, because today is the last day. So I'm not really worried about it. You didn't double jump?
I think the double jump is kind of inconsistent. Like sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Which type of battle or weapon style you like most? Double swords or the single swords, sword and shield? I like sword and shield in basically every single fantasy game that I play. It's either between the sword and shield and the big swords, the great swords. But in this game particularly, I like the dual blades. The dual blades is kind of fun in this game. No! This is, oh, Jesus Christ. It's so fast. I didn't even know dating sims was a thing. I'm literally going to rewatch the stream because I missed the whole context from your As We Go reaction. It was hilarious though. I might post a video on that just in particular though. So I might cut that segment out. So you might not have to, have to do that. I'm gonna start doing that later on too, because I had people who were actually watching my live streams before actually telling me to cut snippets out because some people might not want to, might not catch the full live stream. And nobody, listen, normal people don't want to sit through 3 hours, 3 hours or 4 hours. So I get it, dog. I might have to cut shit out and post it. That's some bullshit. I used to play dating sims back in the day because they were the only games that could run on my MacBook. I didn't have a PC at the time. Damn, that sucks. Okay, come on, get your stupid ass. I gotta stop that rolling shit, bro. I don't know how to stop the roll. That rolling is what kills me. Yes! I did it! I did it! Oh, that's a checkpoint. Okay, cool. I seen this shit during the fucking thing. That wasn't a checkpoint. That wasn't a checkpoint. That wasn't a checkpoint. That wasn't a checkpoint. Okay, looks like I'm quitting this. Looks like I'm quitting this. I'm quitting this. And you know why I'm quitting it? I'm not quitting because I'm a bitch. I'm quitting because I don't have time. That's the reason why. This will take me so long to do, and there's a lot more that I have to do. I would do this when the game is out. When the game is out, I'll do this. I'll take my time. I'll take my time. But because I'm in a rush, because I have to get this shit done, or I'm trying to, see everything, I can't do this. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm not even level 15 right now. What the hell happened to me? Quitting. Fuck y'all. I'm quitting. I don't care. I'll quit. I quit again. I started up and listen, I started up and re-quit it. Period. Nope, can't do it. Bro, the door, they will not be able to do that jumping puzzle. For real. At all. What is this? Can I go through? No? No mas? No mas? This is start to re-quit it, bro. I send you to DM in the Discord. Gotcha, okay. Your server have a glitch void matter events also? Or you got lucky? I got lucky. Listen, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I got lucky throughout my entire thing. I don't know how that happened. I never be lucky. But normally for me, I experience all the issues. I'm never the guy that be like, you know, oh shit, well, you know, I don't know how people, I'm always getting the short end of the stick. Not this time. I don't know what happened. I'm getting lucky. You said I also watched your previous stream yesterday and started laughing when you asked a person in your chat, you really think World War III gonna happen? Then then started roasting. Now, so we wasn't roasting them. My main thing was this though, right? Like, see, I don't think that people understand how the world works when it comes to that shit. And even though y'all know what happened already, that he actually bombed Iran, it's still not gonna happen. It's still not. That's all I gotta say on the matter. And I had people freaking out on me being like, hey Jay, see, he bombed them. World War III. I'm like, okay. Okay. I got you. Hey, remember the game I showed you yesterday? There's a sequel. There better be no fucking sequel, bro. There better be no sequel. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hold up. I can't believe I'm playing the game naked. What am I doing? How do I open this chest? How do I open this? Do I hold it or do I just press it? I don't, I'm stupid. Break. Says in JTC suggestions. Okay, cool. Let's get it. Get off me. You should check out this game called Spirit X Strike. What is it? What type of game is it? Who are you? Damn, you all the way off, bro. I better not beat you naked. Parry like crazy. Keep getting parried. Help! Get me out of here! Bitch, you got beat by a naked hoe. You stupid bitch. You got beat by a naked bitch. Look at you. It is an unfair fight. He was too busy looking. He like, do I want to, do I really want to fight her? I don't know. He got beat by a naked bitch. This is a big ass tree. I don't want to chop it. It's going to take too much time. That was my bounty. Yep, I didn't even realize it was my bounty until I slit his throat. All right, can't go over there.
Bro, that's because I'm naked. That's the reason why he took that much health from me. I'm super naked. These guys are gonna kill me with one hit. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. These guys are gonna just straight up kill me with one hit. All right, the music just stopped out of nowhere. I gotta fix the audio quality. Okay. There's the moth. I know where I'm at now. Country road, take me home. Take me home. Oh, take me home. Take me home. So I can get this money. 'Cause I'm a rich bitch. And my guild is broke. My guild only got $33,000 they broke asses. Jay, don't you want to beat wood? Not today. That'll take too long. Nope. I need time. I'm balling. Hey, you know what, man? Just because I'm a nice guy, right? I'm a nice guy. They still got 33,000. Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna deposit. Let's say, just to help the brokies out. So I'm gonna deposit probably 10,000. You know, 10,000. 10,000. You know, it's not that big of a deal. It's not a big deal. 10,000. Yeah. 5,000. Close, 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 close. 10,000. Yeah. I won't miss it. I'm not gonna miss it. Fuck it. 10,000 exactly. Let's get 10,000 exactly. Fuck it. You know. I'm rich. I still got 12,000 left over. Still got, bro, come on now. It's nothing. Fuck it. They need it. You know how condescending you have to be, bro, to just donate $10,000. Be like, you know what? Fuck it. Brokies. Broke ass people. Can't afford it. It's been 33,000 for a long time since I joined the guild. Nobody making money. I'm the money maker, right? Broke ass people. What else? What else could I do? Hey yo, let me ask y'all a question. Is there like quest content to where there's like matchmaking? Is there matchmaking in this game? Or no? Hit my ass. Oh, Jesus. No matchmaking. Gotta make/join parties. Damn. Tim actually donate 10K during whatever podcast getting finessed by Red Pill Beta Man. Bro, you already know the people from the whatever podcast is just straight up beta for real. That main guy who's what's the name, who's like the head of it, he's a straight up beta. I could just tell. He's a straight beta. LARPing as an alpha. And that's what I call it, LARPing. It's like Destiny. Destiny has matchmaking though. I haven't seen any other streamer matchmake at all. Wow. Okay. So for me, right? I guess this is the last thing I can do. So because yep. Yeah, I think I'm close to doing all the content that I care about. me just put it like that. It took a long time though. It took me 3 days to do this though. So pretty substantial. This is a pretty substantial beta though. Or a playtest. I killed 1, 2, and 3. Where's the 4th one at? Where's the 4th boss at? Yeah, Brian is 100% a beta male. He's 100% a beta. It's not even a question. He's a beta male that's LARPing as an alpha male because of the content that he can get. 4th is that head at the bottom. I already did this one already. That means I'm missing one in between. Oh, I did this one. Yeah, 1, 2. I did that one already. 3, which is right here. So now I'm missing the 4th one. I don't know where the 4th one is. I'll do that one and then I'll just end the stream there. And it's like a 5-hour stream right now. Myron is 100% though. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours, bro. So I could do one thing and then I gotta get off. Yeah, I haven't ate, bro. I haven't. This is and to tell you the truth, I'm starting to slowly think I might do this shit off stream. But no, I might not. I got other things to do. So yeah, I can't find the 4th one. I can't find the 4th Chrono Gate. And I basically did everything. I explored the entire map. I did all this shit. I'm just missing a couple more things and more challenging things. I haven't even got to level 15 yet, but it is what it is. It's the Temple West. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, motherfucker. Left to the Bloodhead. Okay. So it will be over here. Am I in the right area? Right here? That's where the Chrono Gate is. Let's go. Let's go. It's the last thing I'm doing. Last thing I'm doing, then I'm off. The part at the back, not the icon on the map. Gotcha. So back here. Back here. Or right here. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna put that shit on the map. Mark it. There we go. Let's get it. And go to number 2. Horsey. Let's go, horse. I gotta go to the back door. Look for a level where you enter to the right. Okay, cool. Keep going. He said it's the most annoying out of the 4 bosses. I'm gonna have fun with him then. Horse, get out! Here we are. Here we are. Let's go. Last but not least. And because I'm trying to beat this thing, actually, the goon gotta stop. There we go. Let's go. He said, oh no, she's gonna get clapped. Okay. I'm about to whoop this boss ass. I'm about to whoop this boss ass, for real. Let me in. Oh wow, that's crazy. I'm about to whoop this boss ass. I don't care what y'all saying. Come on, pussy. Come on, pussy. I ain't scared of you. I seen him in the trailer. You're right. He's gonna fuck me over. Oh! Okay, okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's doing DDTs on me. That didn't count. 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 All right, restart. What? Okay, let's go. I'm intrigued. Let's go. Come on. Oh no. Come on, let's go. The design of this boss is cool as hell, though. I'm trying to stagger him. There we go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, what? 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 Oh, he's a whore. He's a whore. What? I need a berserk class. He's a bitch. I'm dead. Bro, he threw his children on me and said, fucking deal with these things. What a whore. Gotcha. Thanks for reminding me, man. Oh, I'm understanding now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. I didn't think he was gonna summon ads like a bitch. That grab, bro. It's over. It's over. You might as well kill me. Yup, kill me. I need a massive AoE skill. I do. I do. And I don't know if my class has that. Third phase is him and his summons. Why is he so hard? Parry, parry. What a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this. This is insane. Help. Help, tip. There we go. I think that's the reason why. Get your bitch ass down here. Get down here. I mean, you floating in the midair, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Oh my God, get up, get up, get up. Oh, I absolutely need better gear, period. I just don't have time to farm it. I just don't have time to upgrade it though. The only time I had time to play this game is when y'all seeing it. So if I had time, let me put it like this. If this game was like out now, I would farm the shit out of this thing to try to you know, like to actually upgrade my gear. But I don't have time to do it. I'm gonna try one more time, and if I don't, I'm gonna try to at least get to half health. But I gotta get off, bro. I've been on here for a long time.
God damn, you stupid bitch. Get out. I mean, the camera going crazy like it ain't nothing. Okay, so crossblades come out for this. Get your ass close, come on. Oh, it only happens within your vicinity. That's, oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Yep, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm under level. There's no way I can do this. There's no way I can do this. But still, I'm not gonna lie to you. This boss fight is fun as hell, though. It's fun. He said, like, try attacking him from behind also, but you're not going. But you're not doing good for someone who's under. Wait, but you're doing good for someone who's under geared. That's because I'm a Souls player. I think about it. I don't think about these fights as like gear level. I think about these fights as I'm trying to dodge attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna do this shit on my own time, bro, for real. Because I gotta get off. I gotta get off. I have to get off. I have to. I've been on here for a long time, man. But this boss is fun as hell, though. I would love to try this. I'm probably gonna try this again before it ends tonight, and I'm gonna post about it so you guys can see it. But I can't do it right now. I gotta do something else. I gotta eat. So yeah, I haven't played Cold Blame though. Nope, not yet. Could you gather all time freeze, then summon? You could. And check out the forest too. I always wanted to try the forest, but yeah. All right, guys, I'm about to have to fuck off, man. I need to eat. You guys have a good one, and I'm gonna give you my final verdict when the video drops. You guys will see. So until then, don't be a bitch. Don't be a beta.
Beta.
And yeah, peace out, yummers.
Yummers.
Stupid motherfucker.
Stupid bitch.
I came looking for booty.
My name is Jeff.